Hello. Dude, guys, I low-key need to use the bathroom. What do I do? I don't know why my stomach has been like upsetty spaghetti these few days. I keep having to use the bathroom. I don't know. It's been like that for a while though, and I think it only happens when I'm like cold or something. Hello, Cozy. Hello. Okay, hold on. Let me redeem my let me drink some water. Hi, Arcade. 50 spoons is crazy. I should have a reward for like if you collect a certain amount or something, but which pictures do I have queued? What do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean, where's my reward update? Hello? What are you talking about? You mean the... You mean for the... channel point redeem one? You know what? We could do that. I did 2 pictures redeemed previously. I forgot if it was animal or people. Oh, wait, I can check. Hold on. Okay, look. Fine, I'll do... Okay. I'll do it now, I guess. I can do it now. Let me have a look at Arcade's... redemption. See which one Arcade redeemed. I can't remember. When did you redeem it? Hold on. How do can I sort the channel point redeems by category? Filter, I can. Okay, hold on. Nope. Channel points. Huh? There's no channel points? Also, how is everybody? Hope you guys had a good day. Ooh, rewards request. Okay, I see it. Hold on. Okay. Dross. Okay, Arcade, you redeemed a character. Yeah, you redeemed a character, and I think it's a character and an animal, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I can only load record from up to 16 days ago for some reason, but it is a character and a animal. I'm pretty sure it's an animal. If you want, you can send it over to DMs right now. Okay, I guess we're delaying our commission. I guess we're delaying our commission stuff a little bit. We're gonna do the arts redeem first. Hold on. In that case, let me turn off all my lights. Oh, now there's 2 characters. You want the remainder of gold shit? Okay. Betch. Hold on, let me plug in my tablet. Give me a second. Another one? Oh no. I'm never gonna I'm never gonna end up drawing what I want to draw, but that's fine. Hold on, where is the gold ship file? Atsuya, send me who you want me to draw. Or something. Okay, let me... Clip Studio Paint. Nope, not this one. Open. Draw my man? Which man? You have like 5. Which man? You need to specify, girly. Girly, you need to specify. I don't know which man you're talking about. All of them combined into one? What? Huh? Huh? What monstrosity am I drawing? I'm sorry, what? Okay, I need the goat ship reference. Hold on, let me pull up the goat ship reference. Oh, you sent it again. Okay, thank you, thank you. Shave emoji. Oh god, don't do that. Okay, wait, let me import the picture in here. Yes, replace goat shit. Leon Toru child Ajax Kennedy. Who's Ajax? Who's Ajax? What? Okay. We got the gold chip here. Why do I hear my own voice? Ajax is oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to expand the canvas so I can draw them to the bottom. Okay, this one. We're doing this phase now. This one. That's us in your walls listening to your stream? What the fuck? Why are you guys here? No, get out of my house! Why are you guys here? Why you guys stalking me? Look up. No, I refuse. Should I use a star brush to start drawing? Oh god. What the fuck? That wasn't this. Was it this brush? This is the one that I used to draw. Which one was it that I used to draw? This one? I don't think so. Why does it look like a pencil? Oh god, every time I don't remember what brush I use, it's annoying. Atsuya, do you send me what you're gonna draw, or else I'm just gonna draw you... I don't know, I'll think of something. Okay, never mind, I'll just use this one. It's okay. I forgot how to use... It's been a while. Hello? Leon's face Leon hair oikawa face in child hair color. What monstrosity are you asking me to create? Hello? What monstrosity is this? Excuse me. Step 1, draw a circle. That's not a circle. Draw a circle. Oh god. Draw a circle. Yes, somebody did say Leon. I'm clearing my drawing redeems. Oh yeah, I have Flo's cat I need to clear as well. Shit. I'm gonna be stuck doing this the whole entire stream, aren't I? And I'm not gonna be able to actually do my commission. No! I need to draw a circle. Wait, I don't like this brush. I'm making excuses. Dude, why is step 1 drawing a circle so hard? Hello? Circle? Okay. Do you know, like, this last... Do you need a visual illustration of the Franken's husband? Yes. Are you gonna draw it? If you're drawing it, then why are you asking me to draw it? Man. If I draw it for you, it defeat the purpose. Yeah, I know, but like, where did my chat go? My chat disappeared. Guys, you guys are gone. What the heck? What happened? Like on my stream, there's no more chat. Oh wait, there we go. I closed the fucking source for some reason. Oopsies. Ish there, look at it. We're in your ceiling. Yeah, okay, it's back, it's back. I closed it for some reason. I don't know what happened. Face. Oh god, this face is not even at a straight angle. What is this? Guys, I'm just drawing a rough thing. I will use the lasso to fix everything. I can't draw, like, humans without fucking up the perspective, so I'm just gonna rely on the lasso tool to, like, push everything back into perspective, because for some reason I can't do anything. I can't draw it properly. It unravel. Guys, I want to do a karaoke stream. It's been like kind of... I've been having itchy fingers to do a karaoke stream, but... I don't know. I have plans to release a cover. I don't know if I can't remember if I told you guys before already, but I have plans to release a cover. I have a simple one that I have planned for like this month, which is just it's just gonna be a short snippet of a song. Which song I won't say yet, but it will be a snippet of a song. But what layer am I drawing on? Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. We're winning. What? Because of my cover? I don't know. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Because it's just like a snippet. It's like it'll be like a max 15-second audio clip of the song. Because I'll just start off like slow and then see how people like it, you know? And then we will figure it out. And then we'll figure out if we want to make a proper one, if I want to invest in like somebody to do the mixing and shit, because those can get very, very expensive. That's an overwhelming victory, is it? Oh god, now I'm stressed. Now I'm stressed. I just realized bro's mouth looks like a mouth. What does that mean? Bro's mouth looks like a horse mouth. That's what I meant. Bro's mouth looks like a mouth. Anyways, yes, I have plans for a cover. I have the songs that I want to cover set already. You guys won't know yet. You guys will know when it comes out. But I realized, because I was practicing yesterday, and I realized the times when I had like couldn't sing very well was because my parents were at home, and then I'm like shy to sing loudly. You get what I mean? I get shy to sing loudly if there's people around. I need to be alone, and then I can sing. That time when I had the karaoke stream for my birthday, why is this tongue so long? Jesus. That time when I had the karaoke stream for my birthday, I realized, okay, first of all, it was like, what, 1 a.m. My parents were asleep. Second of all, yes, it was because my parents are here, and then I was kind of shy to sing super loudly, so it was really soft, and then it felt like I was straining my voice, but it's just because I was trying to whisper while trying to be loud at the same time. That's why I don't go full out during our karaoke in Discord. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, if I did the karaoke stream in the afternoon, for example, when my parents are not home, I could just go as loud as I want because nobody would be there to listen to me. But then the second I know somebody's there listening to me, stream not counted, but like if there's an actual person I know that's listening to me, I'm gonna get so shy. I'll be like, yeah. Suddenly I don't know how to sing. But yeah. If I were to sing, it'd be like loud. I would need to be alone. But yes, that's one of my 2026 goals, to make a cover. At least one full cover and at least one like a short cover. I'm planning to post it on YouTube as like a YouTube short of the cover that I want. Why did I draw the mouth first? I don't know, but we did. Look, I'm gonna avoid the eyes until the last possible minute because I'm bad at that. This proportion ain't even right though. Hold on. Man. I don't know, I just realized I got like camera shy or something because I knew my parents were listening to me sing. And also, I feel like I need to build up a list of songs to sing if I were to do a karaoke stream, because if you guys remember the last stream that I did, it was so scuffed because there were so many songs that I just didn't know how to sing, and then I'm like trying to figure out how to sing it on stream. Which, I mean, you guys like to see me suffer, so maybe that's fine, but you know. Also, dude, I watched my BS VOD. Why was I swearing so much? Hello? Do I normally swear that much? Like, huh? I watched it and I was skipping around the VOD because I didn't want to sit through the whole thing. And then I was like, why am I swearing that much? Is that normal? Do I do that all the time? I was like, oh shit, I probably should, you know, watch my mouth. Cannot be a bad influence. Man, have you guys ever watched those videos of like baristas making drinks, and then when they try and shake, like when they try and add some chocolate syrup or some sauce onto the drink, the lid falls off and it lands in the whole entire cup? That happened to me today. I was trying to add like the chocolate drizzle onto a frappuccino thing, and then it didn't close the lid properly. So I squeezed. I use strength to try and squeeze the chocolate into the cup, like into the cup, right? And then the whole thing just exploded everywhere. It was like this close to getting on my face too. Everything exploded everywhere, and then the customers saw it, and then they stared at me, and then we both stood there laughing because it was so funny because it literally just exploded in front of my face. I wasn't even using that much strength. They just didn't cover the lid properly. It wasn't my fault. Hello? It wasn't my fault. We're like, oh, my bad. Let me remake another one for you. I'm sorry. It's like I did. I took a picture of it, but why is it so why is it so much easier for me to like draw the perspective by drawing everything around it instead of the actual facial features? I feel like the facial features for me are one of the last things that I draw. I draw all of the surrounding items around it, and that helps frame the face before I actually draw the face. Because if I draw the face first, the perspective is definitely going to be off. But if I draw the other stuff first, there's a higher chance that the perspective will be more correct. more correct. The keyword is a little bit more correct, maybe, potentially. But yes, exciting new things coming soon. I am very excited for them too, but I have a lot of things planned. Gonna get like a whole revamp of stream as well. Yeah. Probably be near end of the month or in the start of May. I will announce this more officially on my Discord and on my socials, but because I haven't set the date for it yet, but there will be a full revamp of everything. I should get new stuff. I'm getting a new model and stuff. That's okay, you guys. Oh, is it? I think the face is too narrow. No, the face is too narrow. Hold on. Why does her face look like a guitar pick, dude? Hello? Is it just me? Is it just me? Face looks like a guitar pick. Hello, Messi. We're drawing gold ship. Failing to draw gold ship, but attempting to draw gold ship. Oh god. This is so much harder because I'm like tilting sideways so I can look at this properly. Okay, no. Stuff is wrong. The hair is... Okay, no, I'm scrapping the hair. Get the face in first. Is the face still too narrow? I think it is still too narrow. The heck? You know, people say step 1 when you draw a face is to draw a circle, but what if I can't even draw a circle? Like, look at my circles just now. It was all ovals and stuff. It wasn't a circle. Like, what you mean? My circles were not a circle. I think the muff needs to be a bit bigger. Like that? I think. And then the eyeballs would be like around here. Oh god, dude, every time I draw stuff, I'm so scared of drawing the eyes because I feel like the eyes are the one thing that makes or breaks the whole entire drawing. And if the eyes look off, the whole entire thing looks off. I'm always like genuinely terrified to draw the face. I think it's still too narrow. Why is it too narrow? Like, the drawing looks like there's a lot more space on the face, but I feel like it's already very wide. Did my music stop already? No, we're good. Dude, I'm strongly considering getting Spotify Premium, but I don't know, cause I really, it's a little bit annoying that my music keeps stopping midstream and then I have to go into the YouTube app to press the continue watching video, cause for some reason YouTube thinks I stopped watching the video, but I'm still watching. Actually, I don't know how they determine if you're still watching the video or not, to be fair. Cause I have no idea. I've heard that they track your eyeballs to see if you're looking at the screen or something, but I don't know. I don't know how they actually track if you're watching the video or not. I've been thinking about that for a while. I'm like, how do they actually know if you're watching? Are they in your walls or something? How would they know? Right. What if I switch to just chatting category? Dude, why is his face so cursed? Okay, I'm getting there. This does not look like her. Wait, after the hair is in place? It'll be okay. Oh fuck. Okay, wait. This eyeball is too big. This eyeball too small. I think. Can I just... I'm just tilting my head trying to draw this. Is this big enough? Like eyeball here, and then this one it's like a little bit smaller, so it's around something like that. Why does the face look so like wrong? The face looks so small, which I don't think it was supposed to be like that, but you know what I should do? I should do another stream where I'm just drawing stuff and I put in my title for like artists to come judge me on my drawings and stuff. And that people come in and shit on my drawing skills. I realized I can turn the canvas instead of turning my head, but I think I prefer this method. Although my neck's kind of breaking, but what the hell? Oh my god, my neck is dying. Help, my neck. It's not meant to bend that way for so long. It's not meant to do that. speaking of which, guys, I am getting my hands on a Gold Ship cosplay. I've been saying that, but that friend hasn't met me since I've told her I wanted to get the cosplay. That friend we haven't arranged a time to meet up yet because we both keep forgetting about it, but it will happen. I'll cosplay it on stream one day, and I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll be doing something. I love you. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I should do a cheaper redeem, like a cheaper channel point redemption for a 5-minute drawing or something, because this drawing ends up taking me a really long time most of the time, mainly because I don't know how to draw it properly, and so it takes me a long time to try and fiddle around with the perspective and stuff. But why does this look so weird, bro? Oh god. You humans. Okay, okay. Let me cook. Do you guys like kimchi, by the way? Because I realized I got today's lunch, right? I got this kimchi beef ramen from this one shop near my house that I really like because it's really good. But the thing is, I don't like kimchi, but I am okay with the flavor as a soup and stuff. But if you're asking me to eat the kimchi itself, I don't really prefer it. How do I rotate the canvas, bro? And I always ask the shop people to change, okay, no, I can't. Can I only go one way? Are you serious? Okay, hold on. I always ask the shop people to change the, like, the kimchi into cabbages because I don't like the flavor of the kimchi. And then they literally made a whole, can I rotate the sub view? Oh, there we go. And they literally made a whole button on the cashier just for me because I'm the one fucker that always goes to their shop and orders the kimchi ramen without kimchi inside. And they're like, oh, it's her again, the person that always orders the oh god. And then there's sometimes new staff there, so they don't know about my normal order that I don't want kimchi in it. And then I tell them, can you change the kimchi to cabbage? And then they stare at me super confused. And then the like usual staff would come out and be like, oh, it's you. I'm like, yes, it's me again. I don't want the kimchi. You change it to the vegetable for me, thank you very much. Ooh. Oh my god. Bala? What do you mean? Why Bala? Well, what's going on? Why are you Bala-ing me? I'm scared. What's with the dot dots? What are with the dot dots? I am afraid. What's with the dot dots? Da 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 do dee da dee da. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you like that? You ordered kimchi without the kimchi. Why? Okay, look, I like the taste of... Okay, I like this, their soup base, but I'm pretty sure their soup base is literally just MSG. But it tastes nice, but I don't like kimchi by itself. So I always order the kimchi beef noodles without the kimchi. Am I like committing a sin? At least I'm eating my veggies, okay? Unlike some people I know in my lives. Oh wait, no, the chin is like a little bit more out. See, as I'm drawing the rest of the things, and as the rest of the things, like rest of the other parts start setting into place, I'm realizing my proportion mistakes, because once you have everything down, it's so much easier to know where you went wrong with the proportion, because you can kind of like base everything off of where other stuff is, if that makes sense. Tonight, everybody let it bang. Nah, me ain't gonna hold your brain. Wait, you're committing a sin by ordering something out and then to take out the thing with the literal name in it? Look, I am the customer. I have rights. Well, why is this? I think because the face isn't out enough, right? It's like, it needs to be a little bit... Hold on. It should be like out a little bit more. Over here or something. This is why I can't draw humans on traditional art. Imagine the erasing that I'd have to do. Oh wait, then the eye perspective doesn't make sense. This perspective does not make sense. The face is not supposed to be like... The heck, bro? This is turning into a karaoke stream. The mouth looks weird. Why? あの日の悲しみさえ、あの日の苦しみさえ、愛してたあなたと共に。Why does it look weird? I don't understand what's going on. Harm. Minecraft villager noises. Is the face too long? Is that it? Is it because the face is too long? Like, shrink everything back in it. No, it's the perspective that doesn't make any sense. I'm really confused. I got the lyrics wrong. It's supposed to be something like this, right? But Shi no hikari. Can I do that? Why does it look so weird? What? Dude, no, there's something wrong with this face. Can I flip the canvas? How do I flip the canvas again? Nope, that's not it. This? How do I flip the canvas? A layer mask. Layer selection. Nope. Create layer. Nope. How do I flip the... I help. Because I can flip this one. But I can't flip the canvas. Layer? Guys, help. Does anybody know how to use this app? Does anybody know how to use this app? Is that no... Bro, I actually don't know. Let me Google this shit. Hold on. How to flip layer in the Clip Studio Paint. How to flip layer in Clip Studio Paint. Flip a layer and select the layer, go to edit menu, transform. Select the layer, go to edit menu, transform. Ah. Flip horizontal. Okay, that's Gold Chip's face. Oh, okay. We can, after you flip it, can fix all my errors. Dude, this actually helps so much. Imagine being able to flip a canvas in real life when you draw with a pen and paper. It was the nose. Okay. Like, dude, it'd be so hard to... I think it's much harder to draw on paper, like, the perspective-wise, because there's so much stuff there on digital that can help you when you're drawing human anatomy. Like this flip tool, the lasso tool and stuff, all that. Imagine you're drawing on paper, you can't lasso anything, you have to erase it and redraw. Is that why my humans always look like shit? Because it's like so much hassle to redraw everything to the point that I just kind of give up and be like, oh yeah, whatever. Because it's so extraneous to redraw everything after you've erased it, when on digital you can literally just lasso the thing a little bit and then it would fix the problem. It's like so much more efficient, you know. On paper you have to redraw everything by hand. All the way from scratch. Well, not all the way from scratch, but you get what I mean. This eyeball is too big. It needs to be smaller. Also, guys, dude, that day I was craving nuggies. I went to McDonald's and I got nuggies, and then I got my 大红袍 what's that called? 大红袍 bubble tea. And I was enjoying my nuggies and my fries and my drink. It was so good. I haven't had nuggies in so long. And that one day I was suddenly craving it. And then I like finished one of my assignments, so I was like, okay, why not? I'll reward myself and get myself some nuggies. Wait, I realized. Is it the direction of her gaze that's making this look a little weird? Like, the directions that her eyeballs are are facing that's making this a little bit weird, because I feel like it might be. Let me try and adjust it. It's like the eye that's making it look weird, I think. I genuinely think the face is okay now, it's just the eye that's making it a little unnatural. If I can... Okay. I went to watch people compete, like race in hhhh over the weekend. I don't know if you guys know what hhhh is, but like, I've talked about this a few times on stream too. But like, if you guys don't know, it's like a recently very hyped up sporting event that basically consists of 16 different stations, and each station you do a different thing. So you first off you start with a 1 kilometer run, and then you go to a workout station, and you go to another kilometer run, and you go into another workout station, repeat it 8 times. So in short, there's like 8 different workout stations, and in between each station you do a run, like a 1 km run. And so I did that at one point in November last year. I did that at one point because they had an event. They held it in Singapore. Oops. They held it in Singapore. So I went to do it, but I only had like, what, 2 months of training beforehand. Low-key, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it was quite fun actually. I did it by myself, so I had to do I had to do everything by myself. They have stations such as like sled pulling, sled pushing, they have like wall balls, they have rowing stations, they have lunges and stuff. And then, so if you're doing it solo, you'd basically have to complete the whole race course by yourself. But then they have other options such as like duos, like doubles, or they have relays where 4 people can do it and each person's only in charge of like 2 stations. Where the double is you can share the stations, but you'd have to still do all the runs by yourself. Like do all the runs together, but the stations, you can share the load for the stations instead of you having to do all of it by yourself. So I was like, oh, you know, since I tried the solo already, I want to find somebody to do the doubles with me next time, which will be probably in November. And I was like looking for people. But then the issue is, because some of the stations are weighted events, so they have like weighted stations where, for example, the sled pull and sled push, they have weights that you're supposed to push. So if you're doing a female, like if you're a female, you'd be doing the female weight. If you're male, you'd be doing like the male weight kind of thing, right? And if you're doing, like, for example, when you're doing a double, you can have the option to mix, you can have the option to do a mixed double where it's a male and a female. But, I guess to be more fair to the guys, they made it so that the woman would have to do the men's weight as well. And I'm like, if the partner that I find ends up being a dude, I'm gonna have to do the men's weight as well instead of the usual woman's weight, which is much more manageable. But low-key, I feel like I can do it. But I've been slacking recently on my gym stuff because I've been dying by workload a little bit, but I'm gonna get back to it in May. Like, I will go back to my regularly scheduled 3 times a week gym program rather than slacking, because I've really been slacking recently. But I think I'll excuse myself this month. It's like the second you stop, it's really, really hard to get back up again, get back into the routine again. I think this looks okay. Question mark? Thoughts and feelings, guys. What do you think? Does this look okay from an outsider's perspective who hasn't been staring at this drawing for the past 30 minutes? What do you guys think? Does it still look a little bit skewed, the perspective? Or do you think it's okay? What do you think? Let me fix the hair a little bit. Oh, the ear's supposed to be bigger too. I still think the face is a little bit weird. Hi Alti, welcome in. Hope you've been doing okay. Oops. I'm fulfilling my redeems that I owe everybody, because I owe everybody a lot of drawings. And chat was shouting at me. Something looks off, like the eye. Yeah, I know, right? Something does look off. I just don't really know what it is that looks weird. Let me, okay. Try to sort life out. Yeah, I understand. Take care. You going back to work tomorrow? Okie dokie. Wait, I think it's the ear supposed to be a little bit bigger. Is it? Okay, hold on. Is it like, okay, look, let me, is it the angle of the eyes? Like, is this one too low, do you think? I don't know, actually. Make it look up more. I'm not gonna cancel you, you know. Don't worry about it though, Alti. If you need more time, please take more time. No need to rush it. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Eye and ear piece is angled and yeah, it's. I've been trying to figure out what went wrong with this drawing. Da, da, da. I can't tell. I think it's the face too, because you see how when I like tilt it back into where it's not, where the canvas is not tilt. You get what I mean? Like the face is not the correct size. Like one side is significantly, like this side is significantly more squished than this side. Do you guys see it? One side is more squished than the other, right? It's not just me. Maybe I need to like fatten the cheeks up a little bit more. Yeah, I think there we go. I need to fatten the cheeks up a little bit more. Huh. And then the tongue is a little bit too high. It is when it's done like this, but it's fine with normal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can fix it a little bit. Da, da, da. Nya, 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 nya. Da, 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 da. Damn, Arcade, you're really like giving me a challenge, which is good. I like it, but it's quite challenging because what kind of face is she doing? Holy shit. But it's good, forcing me to practice. That's what I made this channel point for. Why does the tongue look... No. The tongue looks really weird. You know, I had a cosplay. I posted. I forgot to post the second picture that I've been wanting to post for the longest time. But I had one character where they stick out their tongue as well. Something like not that far, but they stick out their tongue. And I was gonna post it, but like my tongue was really short when I stuck it out, and I'm like, this doesn't really look very nice. So I legit asked somebody to help me draw on another tongue. Because my tongue looked kind of goofy, because it was so short, but then the character had like a longer tongue. So I literally just asked somebody, I'm like, can you help me draw the tongue like a little bit longer and stuff? And they helped me draw it. But I forgot to post it. I've been slacking on my Instagram posts, not gonna lie. Dude, now I made it worse. I made the tongue worse. What did I do? I made the tongue worse. God damn it. God damn it. It's worse. I think this is a little bit better though. Like after the face is fixed, thoughts, I think this looks a little bit more natural. It doesn't look as... I don't know. Am I coping? Am I coping? Am I coping, or does it actually look a little bit better? Maybe. What we should do is we should move on to the next drawing first, and then we'll come back to this, because I need eyes off of this for a little while. Then I think after that, I'll start to realize all the mistakes again after this. Hold on. Can I change the canvas size? Yep. Because my canvas is a little bit small. I need to draw the other one as well. Like that? Okay. Yippee! Okay. Now I can draw the other one. Let me rotate this back to normal. Okay. I'm gonna just keep it like flipped because it doesn't really matter. Should I draw the other... What the fuck is this? What is bro doing? What is my good sir gold ship doing? Hello, what are you doing? Why are you sitting like this? Are you even... What? Why? Look at the... Why are you like this? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna shrink back. Oh my god, bro. Cursed AF. You know what? I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. I don't need to use the layers anyways, so I'll just keep it like that. Let me draw the other one. Sorry. Circle. Circle. Okay, there we go. And then face. Ignore the RL horse. I don't like. What the fuck is that horse doing? What is bro doing? Why are you like that? What are you doing, my good sir? I should become a cat girl. Let me get the pose correct first, cause what? Do not learn drawing from me. I don't know what I'm doing. Hand. And then hand. And then this is the torso, like this. Man, you guys should give me more like dynamic poses like this to draw. This is good. This is good because I can learn the proportions, which is already wrong, and I already fucked up. Because why is the hand? Okay, anyway, I already fucked up. I think I need to draw it in so, wait, the shoulder doesn't go below the face. It goes like halfway. So it ends here. Okay, the shoulder ends here. This is where the arms start. The shoulder ends like here. and then this is where the arm starts. So if I make it a bit thicker, it's like that, right? And then this one is like actual artist watching me draw this is gonna be shitting their pants, I swear to god. Okay, and then this leg, the knee is like, it's like around here, and then it goes, oh wait, no, it's a bit too far out, somewhere there I think, and then it goes down like this. And then the shoe is like here, which means this whole part is wrong. This whole part needs to be shifted up. Like this whole thing needs to be shifted up, like that. This whole thing needs to be shifted up. You know what would be interesting to see after this? I want to actually overlay the drawing on top of the finished product just to see how far off I am when it comes to the like the perspective stuff, and then I can kind of reference the actual picture and then put like the red guidelines on where my weakest points in terms of the anatomy are, and then focus on that. And this is like forward. There's kind of not enough space. Hold on. Wee. Wee. Move that a smidge up. Okay. Hand here. Okay, and then I think the hand is too short actually. Man, I hate drawing like foreshortening stuff. Something like this? Question mark? No, dude, this pose looks so weird. Is this arm too far out? What if I drew it a little bit? What if I drew it a little bit closer to the... I don't know actually. Huh. Okay, if I make the legs a little bit longer, the hands would have to be down here as well, right? In which case, that means I've drew the hand wrong. Let me erase it. Okay, let me erase this. And redraw the hand. So the elbow is around here. And then her arms are kind of going... Cuffs are here. And then... like this. And then shoulders would be like... No, shoulders are... No. Okay. Wait. Okay, this... This line is... something like that, but it goes a little bit more steep. So it starts from above her eye. So it's like around here, actually. I started off a little bit too low. So it starts off around there, ends around here, and then connects to the armpit, which means the whole entire arm bit needs to be shifted in, because now everything is too far out, which is... Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this needs to be moved in. Where did my music go? Did my music stop? Hello? My music stopped. My music. Ah. My music. Wait. Can you guys hear my phone like vibrating from the message that I'm getting? Continue. Wait. So the arm. Okay. Wait. Let me draw the other side then, cause that. Yeah, I feel like this leg is too long too. Okay. Look, we got this. We got this. Okay. So starts from here. Ends like around this part. Or is it at a steeper angle? Something like that, maybe? A little bit further out if I'm just... So then it would be like... It would be like something like this. Is that right? Nope. Something like this. Oh god, this is... It's taking me a while because... perspective hard. Eh? That doesn't make sense. Unless the arm... Unless the... Hold on, I'm trying to think of the length of the arm and how that would work. I need some artist in chat. Any artist in chat that can help me. I require assistance. Is this considered backseating? You know how like you have backseating people in games? Can you backseat in art? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing actually. Is backseating in art a thing? So the shoe is like somewhere here. I'm assuming. Hand is absolutely there is backseat. Is it the same like term? Is it also called backseating? Wait, no. There's a little bit of the pants coming out as well. Backseating in art. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, then this leg is leveled with this one. So this needs to go back up a little bit more. Like that. Right? Okay, we're getting there, And then the arms would be like here. Huh. Did we do it, chat? Did we do it? Something like that, maybe? Does this look correct? This doesn't look very correct. Something's still wrong about this. Hold on, let me try and flip the thing again. How do I do this? Edit? What was it? Transform? Flip. Okay. Let me flip it back and see. Huh. Analyzing in progress. Hold up. I think we're around there. I think I just need to buff up the arms a little bit. I think we're getting there. I think this could work. Okay. And then let me draw... I'm drawing all of this in one layer. Let me just draw the hair, just like approximately how it goes. So it's around there. And then... Wait. And then another one like that. Wait. Okay, another one like that. I'm invading the other gold ship territory. Oh no. Wait. Wait, no, the hair starts from here. What am I doing? Hair starts from here. And then... Can I zoom in a little bit? No, don't rotate it. Wee. Ah. Okay. And then the hat. I fucked up. Okay, wait. I have hat, and then the strap, and then the ear. I'm just gonna draw it like approximately first, and then fix it in a bit. Ear. Okay, ear. Ear on this side too, and then. Should I make a dedicated channel on my server for like these art redeems? So y'all, instead of having to DM me the pictures, can just leave it in the Discord. I feel like I should. Might be easier that way if I made a channel in the Discord of the art redeems. I can dump all the ones that were in there so far, and then so it's easier for everybody as well. Instead of having to send in my DMs. Hello! Thank you for the hydrate! Hold on. Holy shit, I haven't been drinking water. Oh my god. I haven't been drinking water. Oh god. How do I draw the face on this one? And then it's the earmuffs. Earmuffs are under the shoulders, so it's like here and here. Okay, and then the eyeball. Should I be playing Uma Musume when I cosplay Goat Ship on stream? I feel like I have to, right? Yes. It'll be my first time playing. I'll need your guys' help. It would be my first time playing. Don't recommend starting with Goat Ship. Well, I'll be cosplaying Goat Ship, but I can play with other people. Isn't it a gacha game? Would I even get Goat Ship to start with? It's a gacha game, no? Like, there's gambling elements. It means I have to see if I'm lucky enough to get them in the first place. Goat Ship is 1 star? Really? Damn. They're so popular that I thought they were at least like a 4 star or 5 star. I didn't know they were 1 star. What the heck? Man, I thought Goat Ship was like... Oh, you want an outfit, it'd be 3 stars. Oh, okay, I see. The character itself is 1 star, but the outfits are different tiers. Outfits have different skills too. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why does it look like bro has broad AF shoulders in this? What the heck? It looks like dude has broad as hell shoulders. I don't get it. Outfits also have different stories. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. And the best part, it's free. It's free. Until you start gambling, but bro, this looks so weird. What the hell? Why does this look so cursed? What is this? This looks so cursed. The face looks so stupid. Oh my god. The face looks so cursed. Why does it look so cursed? Send help. You want someone like Majiro McQueen, who's a 3-star, or Agnes? I've heard of is Agnes the one with like? No, I know about Agnes Tachyon. Is that their name? Like the one with the lab coat and like brownish hair? Because I've styled a wig for that character before. And there's other stuff that we can look into besides the game, right? Like they have shows and stuff that I can watch, right? If I remember correctly, it's not just the games. Agnes Tachyon is scientist and Agnes Digital is the fangirl. They have an anime, yeah. I've heard. Apparently it's not bad too. Why is the face so weird? I can't with the face. It's hilarious. The face is... I'm laughing at the face. I love Uma Musume for the story. I will have a look at it. Normally I'm not really like a story kind of person. Oh, my music stopped. Okay. Yeah, normally I'm not really a story type of person, but if it's good, I don't mind it. Oh, fuck. I keep messing up. I don't know. I'm just not like super particularly interested in story stuff most of the time. But hearing Ghost Ship's story, it was like quite cute. I think if it's like an actual based on real life thing, it might hit me different too, compared to if I know it's just like purely fictional kind of thing. Bakushi and Haru are nice nature. I know them. Yeah. Some is real, some are also fictional. I thought all of them were based on real horses. I mean, but I'm pretty sure they would like dramatize it for story purposes, right? Or something like that, maybe. Sort of. That makes sense. I mean, not every like horse, just like humans beings, have very, very interesting stories to begin with. This made me realize a point, right? I realized if you have a very interesting life, like outside of streaming, you would make a very good storyteller on stream, because you would have a lot of really interesting stuff that you can talk about on stream that most people might not have the opportunity to experience. Like if you work in a really interesting field or something, you probably have a lot of things to talk about that most people wouldn't even have the opportunity to experience that kind of thing half the time. I just had that realization a while back because I was also like watching other streamers and trying to analyze the way that they I guess the way that they host their streams, in a sense, like how they present themselves on stream as well. I was like trying to analyze how people do it, and I realized a lot of people are super good This is one thing that I need to work on too, but a lot of people are super good at carrying conversations by themselves. Even when there's nothing going on, they're just able to yap and yap and yap and yap constantly, and I'm like, I was watching my one friend who was streaming, and I was genuinely so impressed with her. She only recently started too, like hasn't been a year for her yet, but she's so good at getting chat to engage with her and everything, and I'm like, holy shit, I need to learn from her. She's super good at getting people to engage with her and all. Silent Suzuka gets an injury and stops racing for a bit to recover. IRL versions get turned into glue? Wait, glue? Huh? I heard yap and my first thought was Kit and then it was Asu. No, it's neither one of them. It's neither one of them. I don't think you would know them. Well, I raided into them once, but I don't know if you remember them. Getting into glue is half the joke. I don't what. I need context. But yeah, I realized I really need to learn how to, I guess, not just yap, but yap in a way that is engaging enough, cause there can be like interesting yap and there can be boring yap too, no? Like there are different levels of yap. Glue used to be made out of horses or something, what the fuck? But the simple answer is they die. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, so the actual horse actually passed away after the incident, but then in the game they made it so that they only stopped racing for a while? Is that... Ah, okay, I see. But yeah, I'm like... Recently I've been trying to learn how other people stream. Not copy them, but like take inspiration from the way they do things as well on their stream. It's just that I've have a few ideas and it feels like I haven't implemented anything because I haven't had like, I've been quite busy, right? So I haven't had the time to implement any of the things yet, but I will get to them. I do want to get to them. I'll get to them when I'm a bit more free in like a month. Because since now I'm properly trying to like expand the, I guess, community, so you'd call it. Also, I was thinking, a lot of people have like a community fan name. I'm like, what the fuck do I call you guys? I don't have like a quote-unquote fan name for everybody. I feel like I should make one, but then at the same time, my creativity tank is dry. I've got nothing. I've actually got nothing. Also, guys, if I did a full Chinese stream like in Kanto, would you guys watch? Because I am planning an upcoming collab with a VTuber. I'll have subtitles on stream, like the live captions, so you guys are able to at least understand a little bit of what's happening. But I have a Hong Kong VTuber friend that I really want to collab with. Yeah, I'll put up like a live subtitle thing that I used to have. I stopped using it because it was kind of pointless. But if I'm doing a different language stream entirely, I will put up the like live subtitles just to make it so that everybody can at least understand a little bit of what's happening. And they are able to actually speak and like read and write English as well. Their English isn't bad as well. It's just that they're primarily a Kanto speaking VTuber. Actually, we haven't decided if we wanted to stream in English or Kanto yet, but it depends on the rest of the players we're gonna find, because we only have 2 of us now. We're trying to look for more people. If I manage to find somebody, then the stream will be in English, because most of the people that I know are more comfortable with English, right? Whereas if she manages to find some people, it will probably end up being in Canto. So it really depends on who is the person recruiting for other people, I guess. Depends. But I'll definitely put up subtitles and like maybe chat translate as well, but I don't really think that's necessary because like they can understand English, so or maybe we'll just stream in English. We'll see. Still in the process of recruiting for people at the moment, so I think we're gonna be playing RV there yet though, because I haven't had the chance to play that game yet, surprisingly. And most people who I want to play with has already played that game or has zero interest in that game. So I wanted to find somebody who was fresh and would suffer with me, but everybody who I wanted to play with already knew how to play the game like with the back of their heads. So it'd be fun if I played it with somebody who also didn't know what's going on as much as me. And we both just sit there and struggle together. After this, I'm gonna get on to drawing Atsuya's character redeem as well. I don't know where she went. I don't know where Atsuya went. Sometimes I'm like, what happens if one day I completely run out of things to say on stream? Because people keep like, you know those streamer advice things where people keep saying, oh, you can just talk about your life and like talk about your old experiences. I'm like, what if nothing interesting happens in my life, dude? Like I literally just sit here. That's why I said I feel like people who have really interesting jobs or interesting life experiences will have a lot of things to say on stream. Which is good. Cause I feel like, and it needs to be something that's like constantly refreshing too. It can't just be the same topic over and over again. Yes, new people can hear it, but like if your old viewers are there, they're gonna keep hearing the same story over and over again. My day feels full, but it's hard to put into words. Yeah, I get what you mean, cause like sometimes you feel like you had a fulfilling day, but then maybe just cause in your head it sounds really boring to tell other people about it, because you've lived that day already. But maybe if it's like other people haven't experienced it, so they can hear it through your side of the story or something. But I get what you mean, because I have that issue as well sometimes. People always just like, oh, just talk about your day on stream. I'm like, okay, to be fair, I have had a lot of things happen, but a lot of it is like really minuscule shit that I feel like doesn't really contribute to much, you know. But then again, like once you start getting the ball rolling in terms of stories, you'll probably go into tangents of other stuff as well. And it'll probably just keep like spiraling from there, probably. And it's much easier to like have spend the entire day playing stuff like One Step from Eden and Mark. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I feel that. Sometimes you spend the whole entire day doing one thing, you're like, you're really happy, but how do you even describe this to people when people ask you what you've done for today or something? Like, I literally just sat in front of my computer and did unproductive shit. It's not as fun to hear about as it is to see it. Yeah, that's fair. Is her face too small? Why does it still look super weird? It looks like her shoulders are like super broad compared to her face. I think her face is too small. I know the problem. Her face is too fucking small. Bigger. Hold on. I've been playing the hardcore gamer life the entire day. Yeah, it's like, there's really nothing interesting going on with my life. I don't know what you want to hear from me. Sometimes it's like, you just need to make up bullshit. Just to get I think it's the hardest part is getting the initial little push of starting a topic, and then once the topic starts, it will continue naturally. I'm hoping. Forgot that I was scheduled for work today because they asked me to come in last week. Huh? So did you not go to work? Oh no. Wait, did you unintentionally skip work? Oh my god, I have this big ass fear that, cause sometimes I work morning shift, right? Well, not really morning, but the shop opens at 6:30. I sometimes would go in at 8, but then I would sleep late the night before, and I'd be so scared that I'd wake up on the day that I have like an 8 a.m. shift. I'm so scared that I wake up and when I look at the clock, it'll be like 11 or something, and then I'd have like 100 missed calls on my phone. Dude, I'm like, that is my worst nightmare. It has happened once, but it wasn't that late. Like, I was like 30 minutes late or something. I think I was 30 minutes or an hour late because I legit like knocked out because I was way too tired the day before and I got way too little sleep and I slept too late. And then I had so many missed calls, but the lucky thing is I live like literally a 5-minute walk away from my work. So I just literally got up, sped run my toothbrushing and sped run my like clothes changing, and then literally just bolted my ass all the way down, and I was like, holy shit, dude. Because I overslept, and then they called me, and because my phone is on silent mode at night. It's on do not disturb mode once it reaches 12 p.m. It just automatically changes to do not disturb mode. And then, so nobody could call, like, they could call me, but I wouldn't get the notification. That's the worst part. Was meant to come in at 11, woke up at 1. Oh no, what happened? Dude, that's legit like my worst fear. And the fact that it has happened, it has happened a few times. The other times was only like by 10 minutes or something, and then my body clock like pushed myself up. Your phone was dead. Oh no. Dude, that's like legit the most terrifying thing to me, I swear to god. No alarm to wake. Oh god. That's why I have a phone alarm and then I have my watch alarm. I think the watch alarm is actually pretty helpful because it vibrates, and I feel like it's more helpful than an alarm because I can sleep through an alarm pretty easily, but it's harder for me to sleep through a like vibrating sensation. But I guess it might be because it's still relatively new to me and I haven't gotten used to it. Maybe as time goes on and as I use it more, I'm gonna get used to it, and I'm gonna become desensitized to the alarm ringing, to the buzzing of my watch, and then I'm still gonna oversleep. What happened though, Arcade? Did you get punished for it or something? Or did they just laugh about it and then No, but the lucky thing is I lived 5 minutes away. Imagine that I lived like 2 or 3 hours away or something, or like an hour away, and then I was still late and it'd still take me another hour to get into work. Oh god, I can't. You know, every time I say that, I'm like, oh, I need to sleep early. on the days when I have an early shift the next day. But the amount of times I've streamed until like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. and my shift is at 8, and then I would only go to bed at like 3 or something because I'd still be doom scrolling on my phone for another 2 hours before I actually go to bed. It has happened way too many times to count. Why does it still look weird? It still looks weird. I don't get it. Let me see if it's the... Ooh, guys, also, I don't know if I should implement it now or later, but I got a new thing for everybody to play with when I'm on my BRB like breaks. For example, if I'm on the toilet break and stuff, I've got a new thing. I haven't set it up yet, but I've bought it. I bought a thing that everybody can play with when I'm on my BRB breaks, so that at least you guys have a little bit of things entertaining you guys when I'm like out shitting in the toilet or something. At least you guys will have something to play with. Or if... You know, another thing that I was considering is I know some streamers, they do the... they have ads every hour for 3 minutes, right? They would take that time to actually go to breaks as well. Like, they would have like fully scheduled break for it during that time, and they would use the bathroom or like take a stretch during that time. Like during the ad breaks, they would go to the bathroom and they'd have like a BRB screen up and stuff. I was thinking if that would work, because like low-key I think it will work, and it's quite like beneficial for the streamer as well, because they can take that time to just, you know, take a breather and then go to the bathroom, get some water and stuff without having to pause abruptly in the middle of streaming, or like in the middle of games or whatever. But then again, the subs like they kinda like pay to not get ads or not get interrupted. But then now you're putting a break in the ad, so it feels like it defeats the purpose for subs, because it ends up that the subs have to sit through that break too. You get what I mean? That was like a thing that I was considering. In your case in particular, it's iffy because that bathroom break might just lose your interest. Okay, no, I thought about how to do this. Yes, I've considered that fact. But the thing that I can implement is I can probably just do the bathroom break whenever I think is necessary. So, like, for example, I can have that break option available, but also at the same time, if I'm in like a peak boss fight or something, or if I'm like in a hype situation and the ad still rolls, I think I might just continue it. I won't purposely stop it. I'll only stop it if it's like a mild like a not a very interesting situation happening or something, or like a part that I can wait. If it's something that I have to continue the game urgently, like a middle of a boss fight or something, then I probably wouldn't purposely stop the stream for it. I would probably just continue it. But I'm just thinking, if does it sound like a little bit unfair to the subs that they have to forcefully sit through the forced like break, quote-unquote break for the streamer. But then again, right, it's also a good opportunity for the viewers themselves to take a break, because I've had times where I want to get up and go to the bathroom, but I'm watching my computer and then I'm like, oh shit, I don't want to get up because I don't want to miss what they're doing, kind of thing. I don't know, it's a double-edged sword. I've been thinking about this for the longest time, if I want to implement this thing or not, because I feel like it's a pretty good thing. And I feel like it does help so it doesn't interrupt the flow, because especially with if I'm drinking a lot of water and stuff, I tend to need to run to the bathroom, right? So if I have dedicated bathroom breaks, it might help. But yeah. Imagine having a boss fight and aiming for a bathroom break. Yeah. That's what I meant. I think I think there's no harm trying. When I have everything set up right, like when I have my BRB, when I have my stream revamp, basically, I will get it so that when I do the BRB screen during the ad breaks, I will have stuff up for the subs to, or like for the people who don't have ads as well, to entertain themselves with a little bit. And I won't be gone for too long. It'll probably just be like at most a minute or something. Because you guys have been here when I had bathroom breaks. I'm back like within a minute, you know. So if we come back earlier, then I'll just continue my thing earlier. But yeah, I think it's good to have some scheduled breaks. I guess so actually the viewers would know also when they will get a break as well, in a sense. I don't know. I think it's not a bad idea. I've just been observing a lot of how streamers do things recently. Everybody has their own ways and everybody has varying amounts of success with each things. So it really is a double-edged sword, cause yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like in a sense you need to be interesting enough so that when you're on your bathroom break, your viewers still stay and wait for you to come back and continue what was going on before. Even with or without the presence of like stuff for chat to play with. You have to inherently be interesting enough for the person to want to stay anyway, so it's like, Sometimes I sit through my own VODs and I'm like, holy shit, why am I boring? Especially during, I don't know, sometimes I have a lot of dead air also and I'm like, girl, what are you doing? But then the genuine moments that I just legit like, mind empty, I have nothing to say. You say that when I'm sitting here with a 52 streak? Look, you're a special breed. And we appreciate it, and I appreciate it. Dude, I don't even think I can sit here with a 52 streak watching my own streams, not gonna lie, like, huh? How do you do that? How do you do that? Wait, this hair is ugly. Hold on. 52 streaks is crazy. Friend. Fun to make fun of me? What? Hello? I mean, at least I'm providing entertainment value. That's good, right? That's one step to, that's the first step to success, providing entertainment. This hair is hard to draw too, the fuck. I think we're around there though. Arcade, look. We've basically finished. Did you redeem the other horse? Should I just draw the other goat ship as well? Should I just draw this as well? Since we're here. I kind of don't have space. I kind of need to shift this over. Wait, hold on. I need to nudge this one over. It's a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna draw the other gold ship as well. Like the actual horse version. Oh shit, it bought a part of that. Just drag it over. I still have Atsuya's thing to draw, oh my god, and I still have my own commissions to draw. Help! Part of the reason is because I'm the biggest boy failure. I've learned how to stop it. Then there's you, so I feel like I'm looking at a mirror. Except the mirror refuses to unfail. Look. Imagine not failing can't be me. I think my branding is just me failing at this at this point. I should make a self intro when I get raised and be like, "Hi guys, I'm your what should I make it? Like, "Hi guys, I'm your local I'm your zero brain celled I'm your zero brain cell failure, so you can watch me to feel better about yourselves." If you have low self-confidence, you can watch me and you can feel better about yourself because I'll probably fail. And you can laugh at me suffering and failing over and over and over and over and again. You know? Fun. But then I know some people get frustrated watching people fail too much, and I'm like, oh, oopsies, I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying. I promise. I know it might not look like it, but sometimes I am trying. It's just my trying is yes. Can we draw the other one too since we're at it? Why not? My dad asked me if I wanted to drink Milo. He invited me to the kitchen, but I said no. I do want Milo though. I'm asking him to see if he wants to make one for me. That's not card. I was supposed to draw dog, then I was forced to draw gold ship. So look, Ari, look, we have the compilation. We have the compilation. I got asked to draw all this. Look at this. It looks so scuffed, bro. I don't know why. It looks messed up. You're gonna make that face when I cause? Yeah, and you're gonna screenshot it, aren't you? You're gonna screenshot it. It's gonna become my new blackmail material. Guys, what if I have like a 10k? Dude, I should do that for the cosplay stream. Have a 10k channel point redeem. And then for make the goat ship face IRL, and then I would when I do have my cosplay stream, I'll make that face IRL if anybody redeems it. I'm putting my like actual reputation on the line, you know, like shameless AF, doing weird things on the internet. Make it an emote. Make it an emote? No, then people are gonna see it like forever. People are gonna see it forever. No. Why? Dude, it's my actual face. I'm supposed to be a VTuber. I'm supposed to be hiding behind an avatar. It would be funny though. It would be funny. It would be funny. It would be funny. Ow! It would be funny. Fuck. You're convincing me to do something that I don't want to. Why am I bald again? Hello? Dude, I don't have enough space for this. I should have moved the other goat ship up. This RL. You want me to shave? Dude, I think if I shave my head is legit gonna be square. You guys gonna laugh at me even more cause my shape of my head, like I've established for some reason I have like a headphone dent or something, like the gamer headphone dent, and my head shape is like trapezoid or something. Wig cap. Oh, that too. I forgot about that. the IRL me is never going bald because I don't want to accept the fact that I have like a square head or something. I should make a square head emote. Ari, are you okay? He's been playing in the background for a while. You never noticed until now. I think no more TK. I don't know what the next song is. I don't know what the next song is. Oh. Why is bro's stomach so big? How does the horse even do this pose? Is he kneeling in the back as well? What is going on? That's not TK, I know. I'm not on the TK playlist. It's a random assortment of songs. Do you want a TK playlist? I'll put up a TK playlist for you. Hold on. L streamer, bro. What do you mean? Hello, hi, welcome. CLYS. Oh no, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Hello, welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up a TK playlist just for you. TK playlist. I spelled playlist wrong. Hold on. We're drawing Goat Ship at the moment. For those of you who just came in. It is a channel point redeem that I have. And I owe a lot of drawings, so I am here drawing. Okay, I got it. Hold on. Let the music play. Is it playing? Oh, it's the unraveled first. Okay. We're getting unraveled first. Okay, back to the drawing. Sing it? Maybe. It's a fucking chipmunk ass noise. What the fuck was that? Hi, 隻馬係唔係 superhero landing？ 我唔知佢擺緊啲咩 pose 啊 ！Hello， welcome 啊 ！I'm gonna boost 吓，我有少少強，小強即係嗰隻曱甴，你有一隻小嘅小強。Hello， 歡迎歡迎。呢個係賽馬娘入邊嘅其中一隻馬嘅真形啊，好似係，即係呢隻係嗰隻真馬，跟住呢個係個遊戲入面嘅角色。Hello， hi welcome breadcrumbs。Hello welcome in。黃金船 ，Goat Ship，yeah， 係啊係，應該係叫黃金船。我唔玩都聽過，係啊。佢應該都幾出名，我覺得佢應該喺呢個二次元嘅圈子都幾出名。就算我冇玩過，我都有聽過佢。我都冇玩過賽馬娘，但係我都有聽過佢。而家仲畫埋添。Isn't that horse from the horse game? Yeah, Goat Ship from Uma Musume. Yes, yes, yes. I'm drawing for the channel point redemptions that I owe everybody, but yes. I don't play the game, but I do know a little bit about Gold Ship because chat has enlightened me to their backstory and lore and stuff. And it's just bro being weird, but yes. I am drawing that one horse from Uma Musume. I only know 拉屎廠，嗰個我唔識喎，反而我淨係識呢隻啫，好似其他我見到嘅話我認得到，但係我噏唔出個名。Well, you should add a white noise, film a moment, and flowering. Okay. Wait, but I can't add to the playlist. It's like the by default, the one that made by other people. 哦，多謝 follow 啊！我有少少強。咦？點解我個冇聲嘅喂 ？Dude, my follow has no notifications. Like my follow notification has no sound. What the hell? What happened? Why is there no sound? Did you guys hear any sound for the follow notification, or is it just me? 因為小強係靜音 ，Oh my god！ 呢個解釋好好，但係點解我聽唔到嘅喂 ？There was no sound, right? I'm not tripping. What this some did the notification like did the graphic pop up or was there no graphics at all? I wasn't paying attention, so I'm not too sure. But I don't know if there. Oh, there is a sound. It's really soft. Wait, I heard it. 我成日俾無視咗，成日俾系統無視咗。唔係啊，唔關你事啊，今次係我錯啊。Wait, I heard the sound, but it was super soft. 啱啱聽到啊。You heard nothing? No, I heard it very, very faintly behind like my background music, but it was super soft. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Can I call you Bread? Oh no, an ad breaks. This is bad timing. But yes, I heard it very, very faintly. Is this where the low cortisol meme came from? I'm not sure actually. I am an uncultured individual. I know the meme, but I don't know where it came from. I had to test it and call me whatever. Okay, I'll call you Bread then if that's okay. Thank you for the follow though. I appreciate it. Hold on, we have ad breaks in a bit. I'm gonna go piss later in the ad break. Just because I've been holding it in. It's because I've drank a lot of water. Okay. Hey, stop making me drink. Oh no. Hi, please welcome in. Oh no. Water, you said? Yes, I did say water, and I said I was gonna piss myself cause you guys kept making me. 冇啊，真係賴啦，唔好啊！我飲咗好多水啦，已經。Dude, my bottle's about to be empty. Hello, CYS Code. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I legit can't hear the sound. I have to look at the activity feed to see what's going on. Do you want to know some lore? I have 45 other breads out there. Oh no. Can there be redeemed for bathroom check? Yes. That's actually a good idea. That's not a bad idea. Oh my god, here we go again. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom and refill my bottle. Posture check? Okay, hold on. I've been shrimping, Jesus Christ. I added a pillow behind my, Did I piss yet? No, if I did, it would be in my pants. Ad break over already? Oh shit. Hold on, I didn't piss. Let me run right now with the toilet. I haven't pissed. If I was talking the whole time just now. If I pissed, it would have been in my pants. Go toilet, dog. I'm sorry. I like how that's your first time chat. Thank you for the first time chat. Wait, I'm gonna be back. Ah! Drink again? Fuck you. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'll be back. Give me a second. Oh my god, perfect timing! The ads just ended. I don't get ads for some reason. Yeah, same. I also don't get ads, but that's only because like I think my browser automatically blocks the ads. Also, I refilled my water bottle. But please don't spam it. I don't want to run to the toilet again. What do you guys say? Just have one of those chairs with a built-in toilet and then just shit and piss anytime I want. And then you guys can suddenly start like hearing water stream sounds in the background. It's just me pissing in the background stream with my mic unmuted. Oh god. Look, okay, look. We have oh god. I have this. Help? Why what happened? Dude, you know I'm wondering when the technology to like send smell would be invented, because you know how basically now you can send visuals, you can send sound. I'm wondering when the technology to send like touch or smell would be invented. All conversation always goes back to poop and pee. Look, it is a biological human need to poop and pee, okay? I'm not gonna pretend I don't shit myself well, no, I do. Fuck. I don't shit myself, okay? I'm not gonna pretend that I don't need to use the bathroom. No, don't clip it. Fuck. 靚女唔屙屎。Okay， 首先我冇嘢好講，我總之我有屎屙啦，仲要係好多屎嗰隻。Fuck! You guys actually clipped it? No! I'm cooked. Forever memorialized. It's gonna appear in my Discord channel under my clip section. It's gonna be there forever for everybody to look at. Oh god, I can't. What do you think is gonna happen when I said I shit? Look, I didn't think it through sometimes before, like, my brain runs a little bit faster and then I can't... Sometimes the information doesn't go through my brain properly before I say it out and then I regret it. Like that one time I said I was gonna show my feet on stream or something. Why is there 2 clips? Oh, because I think you edited the title. Okay, I see. Oh my god. That one time I said I'd show my feet for $50 as well. That's forever in my clips also. Oh no, I just realized this is gonna end up in like when somebody shouts me out, this is gonna end up as a potential clip candidate and they're gonna hear me say I shat myself. Did I get the $50? I didn't. I didn't get the $50. I did not get the $50. Why is bro like so weird? Hold on. What a scam. What do you mean? I never got the money. I never got the money. You guys are the ones scamming. You guys are the ones scamming. I think I'm done. I think I have completed the series of gold ships. Let's revisit it from the start. We have that. Oh my god, I can't with the actual drawing. Can you guys see it? Is my big ass head blocking? Hello, Theo Arts. Theo Arts. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? I just finished the channel point redeems that my chat drew to ask me to draw humans and animals. But yes, this is gold ship from Uma Musume. This is the reference. I just finished it. I'm still learning how to draw like human anatomy and stuff, so it might be a little bit scuffed, but I am trying my best. Oh wait, what happened to the shoulder on this part? Wait. I realized I fucked up this one. The shoulder isn't completed. Hold on. Yeah, this part is messed up. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Amazing. She confirms that she shits. No, don't let that be somebody's first impression of me. No, what are you guys doing? Why is that? No, why is that the first impression? Shit. I promise I'm not weird. Okay, maybe I am. I'm sorry, maybe I am, but it's okay. You guys can laugh at me. Is this why it looks weird? Because I never finished. I forgot to draw the rest of the shoulder part this whole entire time. Some people exist on the internet to entertain people. Other people exist on the internet to be bullied by other people, and I am one of those. Getting bullied by chat constantly. Probably the most normal introduction. Well, hey. Yeah, apparently I shat myself, I think. I don't know how I ended up in this situation, but I did. Oh god. I'm actually suffering. Okay, that looks better, because I don't know why I forgot to draw the rest of the shoulder bit. I know you did. What the fuck you mean? Oh, dude, guys, okay, now, do you guys want to hear an actual story of the time I actually shat myself? Legit 100% true. No, it is. I can snip it from your fuck. I'm sorry. I was just saying when is technology gonna have the ability to send smell? What the fuck I am eating? I'm sorry. But it's an actually funny story. I'll say it one day. I've probably said it on stream before sometime. I don't actually know if I've said it. Atsu, get her? What does this have to do with Atsu? Okay, but look, let's have a tour of our gold ships. Make it a channel redeem? Tell the poo story? I came here for art, I stayed for the shit. Let's go. Am I known as a shit VTuber? Look, my color theme is brown also. So we're in the correct like realm of I don't know where I was going with that, but yes. We have the gold ship. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Hello, Nairo. Shit. Thank you for the raid. Hi. How was your stream? How was Cult of the Lamb? Hello. Your emotes didn't work. What? What's up, gang? Hello, guys. I was talking about It's okay, you guys don't need to know what I'm talking about. Naira, she shits herself. Don't call me out. No, this is a bad time. How was stream? How was stream? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid again. Guys, play the clips. Fuck. Don't send the clips again. No, 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 no. Guys, my reputation is on the line. Everybody behave yourselves. Everybody behave yourselves. No, goddammit. Behave yourself, chat. Guys, look at the drawings instead. Look at horse, don't look at chat. Oh no. My poor reputation is on the line. Naira had toasted buns in her stream. What? Oh. Thank you for the follow, the sacrifice. Hello, hello. I found a clip above. Oh no. You guys can see the previous messages? What? I told them about how it sunburned my ass cosplaying Goat Ship. Fuck. No way. What? You cosplayed Goat Ship? Really? I think I missed it, bro. I need to go see. Also, I am gonna do a Goat Ship cosplay too. I think I'm gonna stream it and I'm gonna play Uma Musume while streaming it. It'll be my first time playing Uma Musume on stream. And apparently I'm supposed to make a channel point redeem to make the funny faces that Goat Ship does. Or something. I haven't posted it yet, but I sunburned your ass. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. At least those ass are nice and tanned. Nice and shaped and nice and tanned. Oh my god. But Nara, thank you for the raid. If you do have to head out, I understand. Please take care of yourselves. Also for people that just came in, if you guys need to take a break and need to rest as well, please go ahead. But if you guys wanna stay for some more like shit jokes or something, feel free. Oh god, is that my branding now? Is that my branding now? Is that your raid and thank you for the raid and run. Thank you. I will take care of you. Take care too. I'll see you another time. Bye bye. Thank you for the raid. What software am I using? This is Clip Studio Paint. I am also not very familiar with the software because I've also been trying to learn digital art as well. So I'm not really familiar with it, but it's pretty good. It's better than Photoshop. I had Photoshop before. But I prefer Clip Studio by a lot more. Bala is embarrassment maxing. You guys are the ones embarrassing me. Hello? You guys are the ones that told everybody about me shitting myself. I didn't even shit myself. You guys just gaslit me into believing that no wait, I did shit myself. Fuck. Anyways. I'm getting a new tablet. Ooh, wait, what tablet is it? Is it the ones with a screen on it or the ones that like don't have a screen on it? I don't know what they're called. Am I making this worse for myself? Did I make it worse for myself? Oh no. Also, peace, thank you for the spoons. It's basically Wacom. Ooh, no, Wacom is good though. I'm also using a Wacom. I'm using like a Intuos Pro or something, I think. It's been a while. Gaslight or fact. Look, okay, I did actually shit myself, but that was when I was like... I can't remember how old I was, like 7 or something. I don't actually remember. I need to ask my mom. But it did happen. Not recently, okay? But it did happen once upon a time at an age where I was not supposed to, okay? A story for another day, because apparently people are eating. Never heard it pronounced as Wacom. Really? Isn't it pronounced Wacom? I thought... What did you pronounce it as? Do you pronounce it as Wacom? Because I've heard Wacom. But and a lot of people that I've like heard, I always say Wacom. I always hear people say Wacom. You say Wacom? I say Wacom. I don't know. That just sounds smoothest to me. I shat myself just before a concert I was playing in. What the fuck? Care to elaborate? What happened? What is it? Is it the nervous like tummy aches that made you have uncontrollable bowel movements, or were you actually like ill with something? Oh no! And did the show go on? Welcome sounds like something Anya from Spy Family would say. Welcome, welcome. That is true. I can see it. I haven't watched Spy Family, but I can see it. Also, guys, should we get back to our scheduled program that I have genuinely no clue was supposed to be a fart? What? Oh no, this is why you should never trust any farts. There's a 50% chance that any fart can become a shart. Oh no. I get the nervous tummy problems, apparently it runs in the family. Yeah, I've been having like stomach issues for the past like a while, but apparently it's just because like if the environment I'm in, or like if the temperature changes too drastically, if I suddenly go from super hot to super cold, I'm gonna get a stomach ache if I'm in the cold area, and I'm gonna want to shit myself. I don't know. That's for me though. Hold on, let me save the gold chip file, and then we'll move on to the supposed scheduled program that I have planned before I got interrupted by gold chip. But this was fun drawing gold chip. Art stream, no. Shit stream, yay, let's go. I'm gonna change my branding to become a shit VTuber. That was when I was about 7. Yeah, that makes sense. I would say 7 is an okay, is a normal age to shit yourself. Let's normalize shitting yourselves at the age of 7. What was planned? It was my commission that I was supposed to be working on. I'm gonna switch over to it in a second. I need to plug my camera back in, cause I had to unplug it to hook up the tablet, but yes. I'm gonna be changing to drawing a dog. It'll still be art. What about being 80 plus? If you shit yourself while you're 80 plus, that's also justifiable. I think it's justifiable to shit yourself at any age. Maybe. It's a spectrum. We don't judge. It's okay. Hold on, let me just switch over while I get my camera set up. How is everybody though? aside from the shitting, how is everybody doing? Hope you guys are not too too grossed out. I'm sorry. My apologies. Guys, sometimes my camera refuses to connect. I just traumatized Nara with a Maltese swear face. What is it? And what does it mean? I want to know too. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, hold on. I turned on my camera and the whole entire screen is white. What is going on? Hold on. Ari sent help. I cannot put it in any chat on this earth, not even on Cake. It's that bad? Oh no. Guys, I don't know what happened to my camera, but wait, let me swap over and you guys can have a... Guys, flashbang warning. Flashbang warning. Look, what is going on? Can I put a link here? If it's for swear, maybe not. Just to be safe, maybe not. A bit EP should go to bed soon. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in my camera, but yes, please go to bed. You'll probably be on your phone for another hour or so. What a mood, honestly, same. Look, it's supposed to... Why is it... Hello? What is going on with the camera? Ari, help! I had a weird period of time when I was about 17 when everything was just liquid. Huh? Isn't that some, like, intestinal problems? Potentially. I don't know what happened to the camera. I don't understand what's going on. It wasn't like this when I set it up just now. Unplugging and plugging it back in again. I don't know. Oh god. Oh no. Let me reset the camera 1 second. Dude, it's still messed up. I can't even preview the actual camera on my camera itself. What's going on? Have you used duct tape? Huh? Are you talking about Monster's comment or my camera? I'm very confused. What is the duct tape in relation to? Wait, guys, let me try my camera again. 3rd time's the charm. Is it? Now it's just completely not detecting it at all. Literally no clue when it went away. I mean, okay, luckily it went away because that should not have happened, but I'm glad it's not happening anymore. Hey, but at least you won't rupture your asshole trying to shit sometimes. You know, sometimes you have like the really big shits. And then you're like kind of, okay guys, I'm sorry, I'm going on a very disgusting tangent, but yes. Oh my god. Hold on. Dude, my camera's still not working. This is kind of awkward. What do I do in this situation? The worst part is it's not even showing up on my camera itself. Thank you for the follow, Monster. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why my follow notification sounds aren't working. Something is wrong with it. I will fix it. It's like you fighting for your life to try and get it out. I know, and then like your ass starts to hurt cause you put too much effort into trying to squeeze it out. I'm really sorry. I apologize. Do I? No, not really. I'm not really that sorry. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit sorry. Do you guys hear my camera like flickering? For some reason, that's all it's doing. It's just flickering, but it's not connecting to anything. I don't know what happened. It was fine when I tried and set it up for stream just now before I started. But now it's just like, completely white and I don't know what happened. The camera settings seem okay. Hold on, let me call over a camera expert. Let me call over camera expert. I don't know what's happening. I just want to draw my little dog. Guys, you guys need to see the dog. I want to show you guys the dog, but... That one time when I was 7, I just went to the toilet and hid there until people noticed that I was missing. Oh no. You just like skipped class. Dude, I still hate it when the teachers like don't let you go to the bathroom when you genuinely actually need to use the bathroom. You're not just saying, can I go to the bathroom to skip class? You legit need to use it. Especially if like females who are on their period and stuff. It's like, dude, just let me go to the fucking bathroom. Can you plug it? Oh, is it powered via being plugged in? No, it's not. It can run automatically without being plugged in, but I don't know why it's... Okay, wait, no. Okay, I unplugged it and it's working, but it's still super... I don't know what happened. Is it my lighting issue? It might have been my lighting issue, guys. Hold on. Camera's just having high cortisol. No! Hold on. We're almost there. We're almost there. I think I don't know what I fucked up the settings or something. I'm on manual, so I have to set all this myself, and I'm not very good at camera stuff, so... Okay, this should be okay. Let me plug it back in. This was at Sydney's town hall. What? It was in a public space? Oh my god. I've come so close. Dude, I just realized. I have so many shit stories. Like, I legit have... I have at least 3 different shit stories that are very, interesting to tell. You're playing in a concert there. Oh my god. Wait, you're playing at a concert at 7? Holy shit. Are we still talking about shit? Yes, we are. I barely made it in time for the concert. At least you made it in time. Okay, the camera... I thought it's working. ちょっと待って、hold on. Hello? Yeah, I just realized, I was just thinking about it. I have so many shit stories. It is crazy. I don't know how this many of them happened. But I guess I'm fated to be like a shit-colored themed VTuber, maybe. Oh god. Okay, so it's working now, but it's just frozen and it's not moving. This is so bad when the teachers' bosses won't let females go to the bathroom and it's when they're on their periods. Yeah! Like, dude, we're not trying to skip class. Just let us go to the bathroom. Or else we're gonna like stain your chairs and you're gonna have a hell of a time trying to clean it up, okay? Just let us go to the bathroom, please. I swear to god. Are you speaking Chinese or Japanese? Huh? What do you mean? If you're talking about just now, I was speaking Kanto. Hello, camera! Dude, guys, welcome to the daily life of Bala, the VTuber, where she just has a bunch of technical difficulties and stuff all the time because none of her stuff ever seems to work for some reason. None of her stuff seems to work. And there's always something going on. Okay, it works, but, do you guys want to see what's happening? Wait, okay, it just completely died again. Guys, I just want to show you guys my traditional art, that's all. The camera's having bowel issues. The camera's like constipated as well. Oh, I got it. Okay, we did it, chat. You know why? You know what I did? I wiggled the cable. I wiggled the cable a little bit. Look, it's dog. I wiggled the cable a little bit and I fixed it. It's a dog. Hold on, let me pull up the reference picture. Which one was the reference picture? This one was the reference picture. There we go. That's the dog that I'm drawing. It's a commission for somebody. I'm gonna put it right here. What happened to my spoon counter? Why did it not go up? Yeah, because apparently my cable was like bent a little bit weird and I think it made it glitch a little bit, so it's fixed now. It's okay. You go eat and leave your phone on. Okay, thank you. Have a good rest. I'll send you your gold ship in a bit. I should probably make I'll make a channel as well after that for the what's it called? My channel point redeems for the art, so I can just consolidate everything together in one. But yeah, look at your dog. This was my scheduled program that I was supposed to to work on before I got interrupted by gold ship. But yes. We have a lot to do because look guys, this is an A3 piece of paper. Normally I only do A4 sized, but this is an A3 piece, mouse reveal. But yeah, it's a bit big. Look at my hand compared to the size of the thing. I'm gonna have fun drawing this. But yes. Recently, a Latina moved in next to my house. Should I shoot my shot? Either I get a date or I lose a friend. I mean, look, even if they reject you, it doesn't necessarily mean that they'll not continue being your friend. You know? I mean, they might say no to continue being friends, but you might still continue to be friends. If it works out, you get a second house. That too. True. And it's your neighbor, and you can like just hack down the walls, and then you guys can have a big house combined. Unless it's a landed house, then but if it's an apartment, shoot your shot. Like I said, they might not unfriend you, even if it doesn't work out, you know. Hold on, I need to pull up the reference. Forgot what dog looked like. Big house, yeah. I had a friend last time who bought two apartment units right next to each other, and then they just hacked down the walls. They hacked down the walls so they can have a bigger house, because they live with their grandparents. Like, their grandparents and the parents and them lived all in the same house, but then they wanted their own privacy as well. So they connected the house via the kitchen. So technically they had a really big house that was two combined into one, but also they still had their privacy when they needed, kind of thing, which I felt like was kind of a smart idea. Sticky note is one I haven't seen before. Yeah, I think it's quite good though, because I mean, okay, the color pencils doesn't what's the word for it? Doesn't like shed. Is that not the word for it? You guys know what I mean. Doesn't shed that much, but it still might end up staining your hands. And I've had times that I smudged the rest of the drawing because my hands overlapped or something, but I don't know. I just took a random piece of paper that I had around. This was the thing I had lying around, so I just took it. It works okay. Monster, do you draw as well? Show your art text. I want to see y'all's drawings too. Man, I think I'm gonna dedicate like a period of time just to really get my like fundamentals back together again, especially for drawing humans, because that's one thing that I've really been wanting to draw, but I've been avoiding it, and that's why I made the channel point redemption, so people can like force me to draw it in a sense. That's unironically really clever. Is it? I don't know. I just kind of grabbed a random piece of paper. I thought my dad was making me Milo. I think he went back to bed. I'm sad. Never mind. I thought I was gonna get Milo. I got some packets of Milos because Singapore had this little... They had this offer where you can get a Milo plushie if you buy like Milo sachets. You can get like a supposedly random plushie. It was supposed to be like a gacha element, but the thing is with the Milo packaging, they have a hole in the bag where you can kind of just literally see which design you're gonna get. Oh, smudge, that's the word. I was like, what word did I use just now? I used some random ass word that was not smudge. But yeah, it can still smudge. Anyways, back to my Milo. There was these plushies and they were super hyped up because they kind of looked like jelly cats. Like the plushie brand. Everybody was going wild over it, me included. I literally went to like 8 different supermarkets just to try and get them their first batch of release for the plushies because they were so fucking cute. And then I literally had to walk to 8 different supermarkets to get the plushies. And then this year, they recently just released the second batch of plushies. And the plushies are... they have like a zipper at the back and it can turn into a reusable bag as well. So it's like kind of kind of useful in a sense. So if you hang your plushie on your bag, and if you ever need like a extra bag or whatnot, it's pretty good. And then they had a new one, and then one of the flavor for the Milo sachets was the Australian Milo flavor, but low-key I can't taste the difference. I don't know if it's just me, but I moved on more to design drawing. Ooh, man, design is not a thing that I'm very good at. Oh god, like I was telling chat last time I did the art stream that I'm okay when it comes to like copy and pasting things, but if you're asking me to design something from scratch, I'm gonna have a very hard time. I'm just not very good at designing stuff. Like, I don't have that much creative brain juices running in my small little head, but when it comes to like replicating or copying stuff, I think I'm okay. It's just creating stuff off the top of my head is a big struggle. Her response was unexpected. What did I say? What did I say again? Oh no. Standing draft board from my uncle's office, I can fit A1 on it. Holy shit. Man, I want to work on a big ass canvas too, but I don't got the space for that. I know so many people that have Milo and I want to try, but it's getting pricey to import. Yeah, it is getting a little bit expensive now with the war and everything. All the prices are going up, the fuel prices as well. Man, even our like car calling services, like the Uber but of Singapore, those has like an increase in price for the gas and stuff. She's a lesbian and has a girlfriend. Oh, but now I became both the wingman. Oh, let's go. Kind of a win. Yeah, that's a win. Wait, so you know both of them? You became both of their wingmen? Oh my god, every time I say wingman, I just think about the little Valorant gecko's little potato. I just think of Gecko's little potato. Right? I forgot what his other, like, little pets are called, but I just remember Wingman. I don't play Val that much. I used to, but I don't play anymore. Mainly because I'm, like, genuinely plastic rank in the game. I'm genuinely terrible at the game. I think FPS games, I'm just bad. Mosh is one of them? Oh, yeah, Mosh Pit. Right, that's one of them. I forgot. I can't remember the other one. The one that, like, blinds you, right? Like, the one with the water... Dizzy? Oh, yeah, Dizzy! Right, okay. Now she forced me, so she needs... She forced me to? She needs one and I'll hook her up. Oh, I see. She'll introduce you to girlfriend next week. Nice, let's go. Hey, you got a win. It's a win, let's go. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, FPS games. Dude, that one time, my friend asked me to play Apex with them. I installed the game. I got into a match, and then my friend was like, I forgot what they said, but basically I saw enemy, they started shooting, and then my dumbass stood there, I'm like, where are the enemies? I literally can't see them. And then I died, and then because they were sharing screen on Discord, I went into their stream, and they were shooting at a literal pixel on the screen that was on the mountain on the opposite side of the map. And I was like, how the fuck do you see that one single pixel? It's not even... Okay, Overwatch and Val is like... I play those because I can actually fucking see the enemies, but then every time I play Apex, all of my teammates be shooting at somebody, and I'm like, Where the fuck do you see? I don't even see the person. I thought they were a grass. I thought they were a tree. What do you mean that's actually a person? Hello? Get good. I know. I know. I am not very good, unfortunately. I never got into Valorant because of so much storage. Yeah, and the Riot Vanguard is a little bit suspicious as well. I still have it installed though, I'm pretty sure. It's just that I don't really play it. I was gonna reinstall Overwatch, but I ran out of storage space. And I for some reason cannot change my like the location where the game is downloaded, so I think I might have to uninstall and reinstall the whole thing. Also, hi Joshi, thank you for the spoon. I don't know what happened, but I think I ran out of storage space on the original drive that I downloaded Overwatch in, but I can't change the drive because the game's already downloaded into the original drive. But so if I have to download it again, I have to delete and re-download it. I think, I'm pretty sure, but I'm a bit lazy, so I haven't done that. What help? It's okay, I fixed it. My camera flashed bang everybody at one point. I don't know what happened, but I think because I set up the camera fine at first, but then when I tried to connect it just now, it literally flashbanged everybody. I didn't know what was happening. It's fixed now. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. My PC is just cooked. I have one stick of RAM. Oh my god. I can easily play with my right hand and left. I practice to animate, so massive skill issue. I'm sorry. I'm just bad at FPS games. Oh, pretty drawing. Thank you. Hi, Segan. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the spoon. Dude, my spoon counter did an update. You see next to the dog reference? Next to the dog reference, there's supposed to be the spoon counter. It's supposed to update. I don't know what happened to my... I don't know what happened to my streamer bot. Like, it's not connecting. I don't know what's going on. I'm sad because it's supposed to count the number of spoons that people collected, but it didn't count it. What the hell? What do the spoons do? No, it's just an indication of how many people has like checked in on stream. But for some reason it's not connecting. The spoon is it is because people said I look like a spoon. So if you see the little picture of me up there next to the spoon counter next to the clock, that's me as a spoon because apparently I look like a spoon. I'm not sure how that happened, but apparently my other branding is that I am a spoon. What, dude? My OBS isn't connecting to my streamer bot. Something is wrong, dude. Anyways, I don't need to worry about that. It's fine. Where's the shit version? That one is a persona that I created on my own. The spoon one is with the help of chat. I don't know. They just said I look like a spoon. Do I look like a spoon? Every time I look at a spoon now, I think of myself. I'm like, damn. Imagine the 7 billion people in the world all knowing who you are. The spoon, I'm a spoon. Everybody knows what a spoon is. Therefore, everybody knows me. Right? I'm bad at Val because that's so-called precise gunplay. Gunplay is very imprecise. Really? I don't know, dude. I was just never good at FPS games. And then I get so scared of trying to queue with people because I don't want to like grief them unintentionally, you know? I don't want to unintentionally like throw their game. So I try and play other stuff aside from FPS games, especially on stream. I don't like streaming FPS games on stream. I really don't. One, because I'm not that good at it. So you're literally gonna sit there and watch me get killed over and over and over again. Secondly, I don't know how to make it entertaining as well. So I just really don't like to stream FPS games on my account. So you will basically never see me play FPS games on stream. I'll play it off stream. I'm very happy to play it off stream. Just is not. I don't think it's a streaming like it. I don't think it's a streamable game for me personally. Just don't go into rank. That's fair. But then I have itchy fingers and I wanna go into rank just to see how I'm doing, and then I get tilted and I get upset and then I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. I hate this game. But that's entirely my fault. So who am I to blame but myself? This sausage dog is so cute. My music stopped again. Guys, should I actually subscribe to Spotify Premium? Oh my god, it's unraveled again. Like, what do you mean my bullets are shooting at what seems like a right angle? If I walk and shoot, somehow crouching makes you aim more accurate. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a video game. But yeah, I don't know, man. I've also just... Sometimes I get lucky with my headshots. And sometimes I'm a cracked AF like player, because sometimes I'll land my headshots, but I'm like, oh. Stay with free? Yeah, I'm using YouTube Music right now, but the issue is I need to have the YouTube tab like open and on top of everything, or else after like 2 or 3 songs it's gonna ask me, are you still watching? And then I have to go into the app and then click yes, if not the music stops playing. Which is a little bit of a hassle, but like does that justify me paying like what? $12 a month or something? I don't know. I really don't want to like start paying for even more subscription services. My mom made a really good point at one time. It's like the subscription services may seem like a small amount at one point, but the second that you start subscribing to a lot of shit, you're gonna realize it starts to add up, and you're gonna look at your bill at the end of the month being like, when did I spend this much money? And then it's all on some random subscriptions. Like me, right? Because every time I sub to people, especially if they're my close friends, or if they're like people I know quite well and I know that they'll keep streaming, I normally do this 6 months like Twitch sub, because it's a little bit cheaper. And I mean, if I'm gonna support them either way, I'll just do the cheaper option. And then every 6 months, it'd charge me like $30 on my card, and I'd be like, wait, what? And then I realized it was from my Twitch subs that I've completely forgotten about, dude. Like, oh shit, I have too many subscriptions unsubs from Bala VT. No! Nah. It's okay. Man, I always feel like, I don't know, I feel like I always need to give a little bit more to my subs. It's just that aside from like drawings, which in hindsight I'm also not really that good with. If you ask me to draw humans and shit, if you ask me to draw animals, I can do it for you. But like, I don't know what else to offer like subs, you know, cause if you say like, oh, subscriber Discord and stuff, but I'm like, dude, I literally have like a total of 2 combined subs. The Discord's just gonna have 2 people inside. I mean, like, in hindsight, it's a good thing because there's some kind of exclusivity, but I think I need a little bit more first in order for that to be actually effective. So now I'm like kind of, well, maybe I should do some rewards for subbing for how many months and stuff. But then if I need a different reward for every duration, I'm gonna run out of ideas really quickly. buy one get one free type of thing, or buy two and get one half off, even if you get more, you end up spending more money. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like when you're shopping and you see something on a 30% discount and you're like, ooh, let me go and have a look, and then you end up buying the item. So you end up spending more. You end up spending more than if there was never a discount in the first place, because if there was no discount, you wouldn't have even looked at the item in the first place. It's like marketing tactics that we fall for. It's like, oh my god, I'm getting such a good deal, it's like 30% off. But then if it wasn't on an offer in the first place, you wouldn't have spent that money in the first place, if that makes sense. Like, you never would have spent that money if it's never on discount, if you never saw it. Also, man, I don't know if I prefer drawing the animal portraits on, like, digital or traditional, because traditional is my preferred medium, but, like, dude, digital is so much more helpful. There's so many tools and technology that I can use to make my life easier drawing on a digital, like, digitally rather than traditionally, because, man, like, all the colors and shit, you have to mix it yourself. You have to... You can't just, like, color drop it and stuff. It's annoying, bruh. I'm like, I love the traditional a lot, but then at the same time, I'm like... Because I know the benefits of digital art, and it's so much easier for people. It's so much easier to... And it's so much faster as well, working on digital. Has anyone here ever dived into animation? I have tried it a little bit, and never really got anywhere, because I used, like, the free programs, and they have, like, what, 12 frames, and I'm like, with 12 frames, all I can do is a person walking. Like, maybe I just don't know how to use them, utilize it properly, but I've basically, the extent of animations that I've done is, like, a person walking, a ball bouncing, and that's it. I know Clip Studio has, Clip Studio X has the animation function, but I bought Clip Studio Pro, which only has, like, what, 24 frames of animation, and I didn't know about it until I was, like, halfway into it, and I'm like, where do all my frames go? Why can't I add more frames? And then I googled it, and it says Clip Studio Pro only has 24 frames, and I'm like, oh fuck, okay, never mind. Because I was gonna animate my own thing for stream. My friend does a lot of her sketches traditional and will scan it and drop into the art program into color. Oh yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard that from other artists who say when you're not used to digital art, but if you come from a traditional background, you can use that method to kind of, like, ease yourself a little bit into digital. I've heard people say that, yeah. No, but, like, there was this... sometimes I would like to browse... I browse the art category quite a bit, sometimes on Twitch, like, off-stream. And then I'm looking at the art category, and I see this super oversaturated number of digital artists. And I'm like... It's good that art is getting popular, but they're so, like, the market right now is so oversaturated with digital artists, and basically everybody can draw, and they can all draw very well, so it's like, it's really hard to compete on art category on Twitch. So I'm like, hey, if I draw traditional, it helps, right? Thank you for the headpads. My friend does a lot of... Oh wait, I read that. That's better than my animation work. I feel no obs. I feel obsolete for rigging their life over. Yeah, I don't know, man. Dude, rigging as well. Speaking of rigging, I've dabbled my toes into live 2D rigging. That shit is crazy. Holy fuck. They have a whole background in digital stuff. That's what. Oh, I see. Dude, low key, I'm like kind of glad that I didn't end up doing digital art for. Oh, I didn't end up choosing art as my uni degree. I was going to, but then, firstly, I really didn't want to like lump up my hobby with work. Commissions are a different thing, but when it comes to actually stuff, like school stuff, I think I would lose interest really quickly for art if I turned it into like if I turned a career into a hobby, basically. Commissions are a little bit different because there's still a certain level of freedom that you have with commissions. Design, I have no choice but to use software. Yeah, I get that. It's unfortunate because a lot of them, it's just significantly more time consuming to do any sort of design stuff by hand, I'm gonna assume. Because literally, like, design, there's so many tools that you can use. It's like a one click of a button, whereas if you had to do it by hand, it would take you at least 10 times the amount of time to make something similar. I'm trying to lay on like a base color or something right now. Plus you have the ease of the undo button. Yeah! It's like if I color a wrong color on my paper right now, I'm kind of cooked. I mean, no I'm not, because I have this one really buff eraser, really beefy eraser that can erase color pencils pretty well, but it still leaves a mark, you know? It still creates like a scar. There are a lot of different tools to get for hand drawings. Yeah, I've seen some, I think. It's like, at that point, just do it digitally. It's really not, it's not worth it. Oh, we getting ads soon again. Damn, it's been 3 hours. Holy shit. It's also easier for you to freehand. That's true, that's true. Isn't that the same for like architect as well, or like industrial designers and stuff? They sketch the base stuff by hand and then they refine it in the computers or in the programs and stuff. Is that how it works? I'm not quite sure. But yeah, I'm quite glad that like I ended up keeping my art as a hobby instead of like studies. Because for me personally, I would have hated it a lot. Oh, hi Joshi, thank you for the first time chat, hehe. It is for interior designers and stuff, right? I think a good thing about color pencils, at least you can layer colors over the fuck up and hide it. That is true, that's true. But like with every time that you erase, the texture of the paper changes as well, and it becomes harder and harder to layer color on the paper because the texture will be different. But yeah, I get what you mean. There's still like ways to fix it. But it's just significantly more troublesome than Control Z, so. Like I have this one eraser that I got recommended and it erased. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, hold on. Add gel. Oh no. Oh no. Man. I wish like I can completely disable ads Wait, a bit of both. My uncle's an interior architect, hence where I got the drafting board. That's true, that's true. I mean, with technology, obviously the hand crafting element is gonna be reduced, but I still hope that it stays, you know, it's like a tradition. I use AI for everything I do, so much imagination. AI as in Adobe Illustrate? Wait, huh? Or the actual AI? I realize that's really misleading. Holy shit. Do you get the joke? No, I don't think I got it. I think that shit flew right over my head. I think that shit flew right over my head. I'm sorry. He hand draws a lot. It still seems to be the easiest way to convey his ideas. That is true. I think there's just a different vibe when it comes to like drawing stuff by hand versus stuff with digital. Actual imagination. Okay, I never mind. I see what you did. I could not understand it. My brain too small. I only have a 0.5 of a brain cell. Welcome back from the ads. Dude, I realized my face is blocked by my microphone the whole time, so my phone couldn't track my face half the time. I'm like frozen. I'm like frozen 90% of the time. Freedom! Yay, welcome back! Dude, I've had people, like, I've watched people's streams who are affiliates and they don't have any ads at all. I don't know how they do that. Like, their channel is 100% ad-free. Is that an option for you to actually turn it off? Because I'm not sure how they did it. Get out of jail free cards. Man, I miss Monopoly, dude. Every time I want to play with people, nobody wants to play with me because it takes so long for one game to complete. That most of the time we give up before the game actually ends because it takes so long and we're like, dude, can somebody go bankrupt already so we can end the game? But then everybody's sitting there with their 5 hotels. And no one wants to back down. We're all just stuck there and we'll be like, okay, fine. Let's take a picture and then like remember all our money and we continue next time. And then the next time never happens. My family's just architect and engineers. Ooh, that's pretty cool though. That's such like, dude, low-key, architects and engineers are such like cool occupations. It's like a aura farming occupation. Holy shit. How do you actually play? It's like a board game. I don't know how to explain. You roll a die and you travel around the world, which is the board, and you can buy items with your money. And when people land on your area, they have to pay you money. So it's like a financial management game plus strategic game because you need to figure out how to make other people bankrupt or like, I don't know, what's actually the win condition for Monopoly actually? Aside from you going aside from you making other people go bankrupt, what's the win condition? Actually, I'm not really sure. And then you start over when you do come back. Yeah, because you're like, I forgot what happened. Never mind, let's start over. And then you never finish. And then you never actually fucking finish the game, ever. It's a board game. Well, yeah, I mean... Okay, Monopoly does have, like, the other, digital versions and stuff. They have Monopoly Go too, which is simplified. I like Monopoly, just nobody wants to play it with me. And I think we've sold away all our Monopoly sets. I think we kept one. We kept one, I think. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I only know the win condition when people go bankrupt, but I don't know what the actual win condition for a single player to achieve is, you know? Is it like to get the most amount of properties or something? I have no idea. I've been playing that shit for years and I don't know. I have a Zelda themed. Ooh. Dude, I had like a few different versions. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, are all the stations or stops in different Zelda characters like based on characters or the locations or something? Sorry, I'm not very well versed in the Zelda universe, but oh damn, that's super cool. Holy shit. Wait, I had a wait, were you guys' Monopoly cash or card? Because I used to have the very OG cash Monopoly where you actually had like the physical money to play with. And then I went to a friend's house and then they had a credit card reader, and then their Monopoly, your money was in a card and you can basically tap on the, every time you would pay money and stuff, you can tap on the like a card reader. And then your friend or whoever's collecting or paying money to you would tap on the reader as well. And then you would basically pay from that. And that was so cool. And then I saw that and I begged my parents to get it for me. Cause that was like, that shit was so cool to me. And then we bought it and it was so fun. The card one is so fun. But nothing beats the actual like original money, like paper money version. Nothing ever beats the cash version. But the card one is a super like interesting, it's a different playstyle, which is pretty good. And you don't have to worry about, you know, because you always have one person as the banker, right? And keeping charge of all the money and stuff. You don't have to worry about whoever's being the banker because the machine will do all the calculations for you. Because they can know which properties that you have. Like, for example, if I'm the plane, like, what was that? Like, what the fuck is that little thing called where you move your character around? I don't know what it's called, but if I'm like the plane, for example, the machine would register my card and they would know basically, because when you buy properties and stuff, you'd also have to scan it through the machine. So they would know all the properties that you have and then they would automatically do all the money collection and deductions. So you don't have to do any calculations. So if you're bad at math, like me, and you don't trust yourself calculating all the rent and everything that people need to pay you, because sometimes that can get a little bit confusing. Dude, the credit card version is so much more helpful. I like being banker. I know, dude, and I like when people come in with stacks of like $5 bill and then be like, oh, can I change it? Can I change it for the like 100 or something? Or I like to. You're gonna go practice your animation? Bye. Okay, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the follow as well. Good luck on your animation practice. Feel free to share on my Discord too if you're interested to share your art. Hehe. But yeah, every time I'm the banker, right? Like you pass go, you collect $200. I like to start giving people the $200 and $10 notes, just for the fuck of it. Because I would like the feeling of counting the money in my hand, like counting the actual cash in my hand. So I just gave them 20 sheets of I just gave them 20 sheets of $10 notes. And I'm like, here you go, there's your $200. And they stare at me like, what the fuck are you doing? I have copious amounts of $20 notes in my wallet. Yeah, I realized today too, for some reason, a bunch of cash spawned in my wallet. I don't know why. Like, there's like a $50 bill in there, and then there's like a stack of $10 bills. I'm like, how did this end up here? I don't remember putting any cash in my wallet at all. Also, my wallet now is the type where there's no coin compartments. So every time I get I bought a little coin pouch, but it's separate from my wallet. So I always end up forgetting to bring my coin pouch out. So every time I need to use cash and I'm outside, I end up having nowhere to put my coins, so I just shove them back in my pocket. So I never end up actually getting to use my coins because I always forget the pouch. It's like becoming a piggy bank at home instead. Oh, maybe it was from Chinese New Year, because I don't know if you guys celebrate, but because I'm in Singapore, we celebrate Chinese New Year, so I had a lot of like red packet money. So I think might have come from there actually. I put cash in my pocket. In the pocket watch pocket. Oh! Yeah! But I think a lot of jeans nowadays don't have that pocket watch pocket anymore, do they? I was amazed when I played a newer version of Game of Life as I only played a very old version, and the new one you can buy a house that has a value you can sell for profit or lose at the end of the game. Yeah, I played I played Game of Life a while back with my friends as well. Dude, why is it Unravel again? Unravel has played like 5 times. Hold on. I'm changing my playlist. Unravel has played like 5 times at this point. Dude, no, I don't want to listen to Unravel anymore. Hold on. Ah. Yeah, it's all Unravel. It's so much Unravel. I've been playing it. I've been hearing this so much. Thankfully, mine has it. Yeah, the pocket watch slot, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of jeans don't have that, right? Don't have that anymore. It seems like a thing that they would phase out, because I don't think a lot of people actually use the pocket watch. Like, they don't actually use the pocket watch compartment anymore. Why is my computer lagging? I don't understand. It should not be lagging. It really should not. Let's play some Palais Royale. Let's go. Oh fuck. I accidentally kicked my tripod. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Are we good? Okay, we good. Man, this awkward silence without the music. I haven't heard Palais Royale in a bit. I put their playlist up. Hello, Reese's. Hello, welcome. How are you? Look at dog. I'm drawing dog. Hope your day's been good. What have you done today? What were your plans for today? Dude, I want to sing like the alt rock songs, but it's so hard to sing their songs. I've tried. Holy crap. Thank you for the spoon, but ouchie. My plans were to sleep and sleep. Dude, it's okay. I felt that, because same. Did you end up sleeping? Did you have a good sleep? Man, I'm like scared of taking naps now, because if I take naps too late into the day, I'm gonna end up sleeping at like 4 AM because I won't be sleepy. You just woke up from a nap? Let's go. How was your nap? Man, I want to take a nap too. I realize I'm like, my sleep schedule's getting more and more fucked up, dude. Especially because like, I don't have classes or anything. I kind of just have a very, very fucked up, cursed AF time schedule. Even if I do have classes, most of my classes are at night. I have literally no reason aside from my shift to wake up early in the morning. Everything that I do, I can do, and I can do better when it's nighttime. So I end up staying at night. Do you guys have this thing as well where like you suddenly have a spurt of productivity at night? Why is that actually? I don't know why that's a thing. And then you just suddenly, like, in the morning when you want to work, for some reason you just, for the life of me, I cannot pay attention in the morning. I can't focus on my work in the morning. But when it's nighttime, when it's like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m., I can lock the fuck in, like, I don't know why. Is it like a mindset thing or is it actually a reason behind that? You know? I'm like, I wanna be able to work in the day as well and be productive in the day, but in the day I'm just super unproductive. I don't know. My sleep schedule is so fucked as I'm in US, but you have a schedule like I'm Aussie. Holy shit, dude. That is like a 12-hour time difference, goddamn. Wait, so isn't it like morning for you right now? It's around 11 a.m.? Or it's somewhere before noon for you right now, right? If I'm not wrong. I think US is the morning now. I know Aussie's 3 hours behind me. 2 or 3. 10:30 a.m. So have you went to bed or are you going to sleep at like 12 p.m.? Man, I really need to start like learning to put a base color before my actual colors, because half the time my colors end up not being dark enough. I usually go to bed around this time. Oh my god, your schedule is really fucked up. Oh no. Hey, it's okay. If you do travel to Australia, you will have no problem. You won't have any jet lag. Yeah, you can get right out of the airport and start like having fun. You won't suffer from jet lag. Actually, to be fair, I find it pretty easy for myself to combat jet lag just because like if for example you fly at night for your time and then you end up in a country. Wait, fuck. Okay, dude, my brain can't math about how the timing works, but if you land and it's midday for that day, and if you're fucking tired, no matter what you do not go to bed during midday of wherever your travel destination is, because I think what people said was if you go to bed during midday in their country when it's nighttime for your country, you're adapting to your own country's time zone, so you end up suffering from jet lag the next day when you wake up. Instead, what you should do is you should just try and suck it up as much as possible and wait until when it's nighttime for that country that you're traveling in, and then sleep together with everybody else. So don't sleep before other people sleep. Like, wait until actually 9 or 10 p.m. for that country's time before you go to bed, and the next day you wake up and it should. For me, when I did that, I basically woke up the next day with no issues, like no jet lag, no nothing, like pretty smooth sailing. Whereas I know people who, if they still followed their home time, like home country time zone, and they slept when it was afternoon in the country that they're traveling in, they wake up like the next day super messed up because super jet lagged and stuff. I don't know though, maybe just because I haven't traveled to countries with a lot of time difference, but I have been to countries with like at least 7-8 hours time difference. So, I mean, granted, I haven't traveled to like the US and all that, so maybe that's a different story if I do go there. But yeah. But thank you all of you for vibing with me. Sometimes if I don't like have anybody to talk to, if I have no entertainment, if I have nothing to talk to, I won't be like as productive. I always find streaming very helpful for my productivity Because especially for stuff like this where I have a camera actually pointing at my hands, right? I kind of can't just like sit there and then not do anything, because my hands are just gonna be like this and they're not gonna be doing anything, and it'll be boring visually. So I kind of have to keep my hands moving. So I'm like forcing myself to be productive, because sometimes I tend to yap, but then I yap but my hands would stop completely, like my hands wouldn't be moving. But since the camera is pointing in my face, not in my face, on my hands, I kind of have to continue to, you know, move my hands. Hello, Haruto. Hello, hello. How are you? Hey, did you change your name? Or was it the same? I can't remember. Hello. Your name feels longer now, right? Did you change the length of it? I could be tripping. I could be misremembering. I can't remember. Man, the worst part is like, every time I'm streaming, all my other mutuals are streaming too and I want to watch, but I'm like, I'm literally in the middle of my own stream. Counts for what I know as body doubling, where you don't have to talk but knowing other people are there. Yes, this is very, very accurate, because for me, when I do my own work off stream, right, if I have somebody sitting physically next to me, or like even in call with me, my productivity shoots up a lot compared to if I'm by myself. If I'm by myself, my productivity is like gone, as zero, right? But if I have somebody in call with me, I'm suddenly super locked in. I'm suddenly super productive, and I'm like, what is this phenomenon? Why does that happen? Is it because I know somebody's there staring at me, and then I have to like quote unquote pretend to be productive, and through the pretending I actually become productive? You get what I mean? I don't... But anyways. So I always do like... I grabbed this because I thought this was a fucking eraser. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. It's a fucking snout. I can't. But this is why I tend to do a lot of co-working streams. There's one happening tomorrow in like 15 hours-ish, somewhere there. I can't math. I am close enough. 15, 16 hours. I'll have a co-working stream. So if any of you are interested, you guys can join me as well. I'm gonna be like doing the Pomodoro thingy. I'm gonna have a hand cam too, because I realize with the presence of a hand cam, I am much, much more productive. But yes. Co-working streams help me a lot too, so it's good for me. And it's like, I know a lot of people do watch other people's co-working streams and do get stuff done as well, so I don't mind to do it. It's just that after April, there will be no more co-working streams, because I'm graduating from school, not graduating from VTubing. Let me make that clear. I am not graduating from VTubing anytime soon. I understand the line of thinking as to why I need to be more productive. I'm not sure what makes people more productive from body doubling. Yeah, it's a weird phenomenon. I might actually read up into it. I'm curious to find out. Like, why are you just more productive when you know someone's watching you? But like, it's not that you don't have the ability to be productive, because clearly you can be, because you are productive when someone's there. But why can't you be productive alone? Why do you have to have somebody there in order to be productive? You get what I mean? Because you can't always have somebody there with you. You're gonna be alone sometimes. You can't have somebody always watching you when you're doing stuff. So it's like, I also don't know. I'm also trying to figure that out, man. Like, but then again, when I watch other people's productivity stream, it doesn't work for me too. Because they can't see what I'm doing. They need to be able to see what I'm doing for me to be productive. It's really weird. I know people with ADHD tend to be the only way they can be productive. Really? Maybe I do have ADHD. I don't know. I never got diagnosed. I do not want to start guessing or like self-diagnosing or anything, but I do hit quite a lot of the checkboxes. There's a list somewhere of the checklist of like the quote unquote symptoms or whatever the phrase was. I do hit quite a few of the traits. Trait is a better word. Traits. I do hit quite a few of the traits, but I've never gotten any like a formal diagnosis, so I don't want to start guessing anything. Also, it would explain a lot if I did have ADHD, but I don't know. I say it sometimes like I have it, but I don't actually have any formal diagnosis, so I don't want to like say anything. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD, and a friend with autism diagnosis said I hit a bunch of boxes for autism too. Wanted to get tested. Yeah, I've had a friend who got tested for autism as well, and they didn't even know it until they got tested, and then they were like, holy shit, everything makes so much sense. Like all of their behaviors suddenly clicked in their head as to why they were acting this way. It wasn't because they were like stupid or whatever, it was just because of their autism and ADHD and stuff, and I mean, like it's good to have like clarity as to what's going on with you, and like sometimes you doubt yourself, like this is getting kind of deep, but you know what I mean. It's like you at least you know what's happening and how you can deal with the situation and kind of thing. Like gives you more of a comfort rather than being stuck in the unknown and not knowing what's happening or what's going on with you kind of thing. Where's my black? Hello? It was only recently that I found out my dyslexia as the reason for my terrible handwriting. Oh. Well, at least you found it out, right? Then now you have like a clarity as to why it was affecting you. But you didn't know previously? Or is it like a mild case of dyslexia where you're not really affected by I don't know how the dyslexia categorization, like classification, sorry, works. But I've had multiple friends with dyslexia too. Dude, and I realized dyslexia is so much harder for people with like whose native languages are like pictographic languages, like Chinese and Japanese, and I think like basically countries where they don't go by letter systems but they go by character systems, because each character represents one like complete word rather than a few different letters representing a word. I think I've heard somebody say that it's much harder for people with dyslexia to understand characters rather than letters, just because they can't use like context clue to piece it together or something like that. I'm not sure. I could be completely wrong. Forgive me if I am, but because that was what my friend with dyslexia told me too. Like she struggled significantly more with Chinese compared to English, but then again Chinese is a super hard language, so that might just be Chinese, like the language thing itself. Japanese does give that, as I did study at one point. I did study Japanese at one point and I had confused some kanji for a similar one. Yeah. Because each character represents one word. So you have to understand the whole entire character to understand that word, rather than English, where if you only mix certain letters up within the word, you're still able to piece together the word through context clues and through the placement of other letters and stuff like that, right? So I feel like character-based languages are much more difficult for people with dyslexia. Oh god, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting hungry too, goddammit. Why am I always hungry at 11 p.m. at night? Like, hello? I think, dude, sometimes I'm not actually hungry, but my mouth is itchy for something. You get what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm actually hungry or if I'm just itching to eat something. Because I feel like sometimes I'm just itching to eat something. I'm not actually hungry, like my mouth just wants something to chew on or something like that. Hello, Kao. Hello, welcome in. We're drawing dog. Look at the dog. Look. Bala art so pro, I'm impressed. Thank you. I'm only good at this type of art. That's it. But thank you. I shy. I know good taking compliments. Ironically enough, there's a phrase in Japanese for not being hungry but wanting to eat. Is there? What is it? Damn, I need to start picking up Japanese again. I do plan on, after my IRL stuff has settled down a little bit, to do some Japanese study streams where I really want to be able to study. Okay, because I am the type of person that has a fuck ton of questions about everything. And if I am self-learning, I tend to have a lot of questions, but nobody to ask, or I don't have like a correct, how do I call this? Like a correct platform or correct place to ask these kind of questions. And I feel like if I streamed and I was able to get somebody who actually knew Japanese, or like are able to teach or able to explain certain concepts, it would help me a lot, because I can like I can ask chat and then chat can respond kind of thing. I feel like that would help me because I'm the type of person that asks a fuck ton of questions. Kuchi shabishi means mouth lonely. Oh yeah! Kuchi's mouth and sabishi is lonely. I do know a little bit. I think my Chinese background helps a lot in terms of learning kanji, where I don't have to learn the whole thing from scratch, because I can recognize like what? 80%? I would say more than 80%, but there are some Japanese specific kanjis where it's not a Chinese character, but it is a character. How do I explain this? There are some kanjis that look exactly like exact copies of Chinese characters, but there are some that are only unique for the Japanese language. The ones that are the same with Chinese language, because I am fluent in Chinese, it helps me a lot to be able to understand the kanji meaning and how to write and stuff. But the problem for me comes with the pronunciation, because I'm influenced by the Chinese way of pronouncing it. It'll probably take me a bit longer to get the pronunciation for Japanese instead. Like my brain will automatically every time I read the kanji, my brain will automatically shift it to Chinese instead of Japanese. Because I mean, even if the meaning is the same, the pronunciation is different. Some might be similar because there's like the unyomi and kunyomi thing, but most of the time the pronunciation is a little bit different. But at least like if I'm reading a thing, right? I used this as an example last time. Where is it? Okay, like Where? Okay, this thing. Let me show you guys this. Hold on, distracted, sidetracked. It's okay. Let's look at this. You see, like this thing, right? It's a Japanese it's a stain removal pen. I'm trying to get it to focus. It's a stain removal pen. I don't know how to read these kanjis in Japanese, but I know how to read them in Chinese with no problem, and I know what they mean. This means safe, like recipe. This means like if doesn't damage the shirt, and this means quick removal. I can understand it perfectly fine, but I can't read the actual kanjis in Japanese. I can read them in Chinese. And I'm like, shit. I can understand most of the instructions too. I can understand some of them, because a lot of it is like context clues and kanjis, right? But I can't pronounce it, so I have to work on like the pronunciation for the Japanese kanjis. And also it helps with English as well, because there's a lot of katakana as well, right? Like in some of the words are loan words from English. It's quite funny because I'm on both sides, where I know a lot of Chinese people who are trying to learn Japanese who feel like they have to learn English as well, and I know a lot of English speaking people who want to learn Japanese who feel like they're learning Chinese as well. And I'm like, I'm lucky that I am able to understand English and Chinese, which I feel like is already quite a big help for me when it comes to learning Japanese. It's just I just need to put it in a little bit more time to study it. I don't know. I went on a whole ass tangent. Holy shit. I find it funny that with Japanese that teach it to English speakers will say, if you're not sure, just say that English with Japanese accent. Yeah. I've seen like people do memes of this on Instagram all the time. Where like somebody's asking if I think one of them was what was it? One of them was plastic bag. Like somebody asked like, oh, can I get a plastic bag? And then the cashier looked at them really confused. And then the person was like, plastic bag. And then the cashier was like, oh. Oh god. Man, I always want to like... Are you on Twitter? Yes, I am. It should be in my about. I am not sure. My chat can post links, yes. As long as you let me know beforehand. Speaking of which, I need to get a rules panel. Dude, but my artist who did my panels, I messaged them on VGen, they haven't responded. Because I think they are on a hiatus for like indefinite hiatus for the streaming activities, but they did say I can contact their Ko-Fi to sorry, not Ko-Fi. I can contact their VGen if I want to commissions, but I've messaged them and they haven't responded, so I'm not sure what's happening there. I hope they're okay. But I do want to get a I want to get a rules panel and what was it called? Credits panel. Rules and credits panel. I want to get that. I would like to post a link to a read thing you can read. Yeah, go ahead. Yes, because I realized I need to make rules. Not that anyone has been misbehaving. I'm very lucky that like everybody who's here so far are very well behaved. But you know, you never know when somebody comes by and starts trolling. Hold on. Let's read this together. Dude! What the fuck is this? Watashi wa 却土齿书音思 ego with some kanji in it just to mite nani. What the fuck? Oh no. I'm reading this shit in Chinese, bro. Help! The 正版名 will be a bit. Oh no, god. Send help. Without much 难题外 I've decided to start writing my English with some kanji in it just to see what happens. The furigana will be a bit arbitrary at first, but that's no problem. Nothing starts perfect. Personally, I think it's not too bad. I can read what I've written here without much difficulty. Like some people, but some people might not like it. Okay. I didn't read it properly at first, but now that I've read the translated version, I can understand it now. Dude, I read the translated version and I can understand it now. I can actually understand it now. Holy shit. Wait, I should show, I should pull this up on stream and show everybody. Let me put it on stream. This one. This is what it was. The first time I read it, I couldn't understand what was happening. But after I read the translation, suddenly I went back to read this text and suddenly I can understand everything that's happening. Bruh. Oh my god, I'm liking this. Boop. But yes, this is great. I love it. Thank you for sharing. Dude, I read half of the kanjis in Chinese, dude. I know some of them. I know how some of them are pronounced in Japanese, but I don't know. Like Musakashi, right? I pronounced it as nan, which is in Chinese. And how also I didn't I read it as how, and shu also. I'm losing my mind reading it because my Japanese plane have entered flight or flight mode. Dude, oh my god. I read half of this shit in Chinese. Oh my god. My brain exploded. I'm gonna put this up on stream for a little bit longer. Anybody wants to read it. I want to hear someone pronounce this like audibly though. You know, it's not helping when it disconnects and start associating with Chinese letters. Yeah, I want to hear someone read this exact paragraph in Japanese and English, like exactly as it's written. I don't actually hear somebody read that. I think they're gonna have an aneurysm trying to read it too. My brain still can't comprehend it. Oh no. My Japanese skill level at the moment is I'm able to understand some super basic kanjis. Like, okay, no, not understand, read some basic kanjis in Japanese. But my hiragana and katakana are mostly okay. I'm still a little bit slow at reading it, which is normal, but I can read it. The issue is my lack of vocab, so I don't know how to break the words up. That was my biggest problem when I started reading like Japanese, when I tried to read pure Japanese texts, where I really struggled with where the words broke, because there's no spaces in the sentences. It's like all connected together, and if you don't know the vocabulary, you won't be able to know where the word breaks. I mean, there are some obvious ones, but like some of the words you won't know where to break it, where it's separated into two words, because you don't know the vocab. So you don't know what word, you don't know which characters are considered one word, you know? Yeah, and the particles were a pain in the fucking ass too. Like, I couldn't understand. I learned hiragana and katakana in like 3 days. Yeah, I learned hiragana and katakana back in like 2021. And then I didn't touch Japanese for a full-on like what, 5 years. Yeah, and then I only recently picked it back up. I dropped it again because my life got busy. But in May, around May or something, I'm planning to pick it back up a little bit more seriously. Because I do really want to learn it. It's just I've been really on and off. I'll probably stream some of my learning process as well. I think it would be helpful. For me, especially. If you guys want to see me suffer, go ahead. But hello, Mel! Welcome in. Are you streaming today? Best of luck. Thank you. After that, I learned how to count in one night of YouTube videos. I had some basic lessons and shit, like on online courses and stuff, which helped, but holy fuck. Okay, one, they're expensive. Two, the way the person was teaching, I felt like I could have learned it myself. Because they're just reading off of the textbook. But then again, because I'm the type of person who wants to ask a lot of questions, right? If I don't have somebody there to answer my questions, I tend to struggle as well. Because I would have questions, but nowhere to ask them. Like I said. You didn't sleep all night, so no stream. Oh man, go sleep. What happened? Why didn't you sleep? Your teacher almost sent you to Shadow Realm for mixing particles for 10 lessons in a row. What lessons do you guys, like, what, where do you guys learn Japanese, by the way? Like, I want to know. Because I did consider taking lessons. I know it will help me a lot. It's just, I don't know if I want to spend that amount of money. I was looking at Ikoma for quite a long time. Is it good? What's your like experience with it? You got stuck during Easter egg hunt? Oh my god. I learned that one time on Valorant with the E-couple, was it? Was it the E-couple? I can't remember. I started in uni, so I was taking some basic lessons in JCS. Ah! Then after graduation, I went to work in Japan for 11 years. Oh, okay. Are you basically like fluent now? It's a gachas with the teachers there. Oh, for real? Are you able to like... Okay, no. I read reviews that was the case, but are you able to like choose, or is it randomly assigned? Can you switch? Can you request to switch? Just dropped in to say that your art looks really beautiful. Never give up on anything you do. Thank you so much. Holy shit, Kind Guy 43. You live up to your name. Thank you. I appreciate the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying my best with the drawing. It's going a little bit slow at the moment, but it's going. My alerts are still not working. This is so sad. I really need to fix it. I think because I was fucking with my stream elements like notifications. After studying there for 3 years, you heard a lot of stuff with the teachers. Yeah, I read the reviews and that was the most common thing that people said, where the teachers are a little bit RNG, like hit or miss. But because I think if there was a structure and discipline, I would work, it would be much better for me. Because if you're telling me to free study, I'm gonna end up, first of all, knowing me, right, I'm gonna like attempt to learn. It'll go smooth sailing for 2 days, and then after that I'll get stuck on one like specific point, one specific grammar point, and then I'll not be able to get past that, and then I'll get frustrated and I'll stop. I was lucky to have a good teacher for 3 years before she became a flight attendant. Oh damn. Man, I think if I really do want to learn the language properly, because I am not the type of person that can just pick up a language by like fucking reading or listening to streamers. I really cannot. I know people say you can start learning I know some people can learn a language, or like partner wanted to say hi Mel's partner, hello, welcome in, hehe. But what was I saying? What was I saying? Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, picking up a language by reading or by watching stuff. I cannot, because I don't even understand like the language. I don't know how people pick it up by just listening and then suddenly they can speak it fluently the next day. Dude, Atsuya is like that, and then every time I get so frustrated because I'm like, how the fuck do you do that shit, dude? Like, hello? You can pick up the language by adopting them when you pick them up from the street. True. But you also need to know what you're picking up, right? You can't just like pick it up and replicate it without knowing what that actually means. I think the issue is actually knowing what you're picking up. Because you can pick up shit, yeah, sure, but like, for me, I wouldn't know what it means even if I was able to pick them up. And I don't think I'd like dare say it on the street of what if it's, you know, not supposed to be said or whatever. I can't say much, but some of the teachers there have motives. Huh? The fuck? Most of my learning was with anime or Duolingo, which I was only using to try and get help with anime listening. You know what I would recommend? Get your ears used to the sound of the language and it'd be easier to understand. True. Okay. That's fair. And I heard changing teachers can be quite disruptive. Man, okay. I heard, what's the other school? I know there's JCS, there's Ikoma, and there's, what's the other one? Bunkai or something? I can't remember the name of it exactly, but I think it was one of those in Singapore. I'm running the self-learning now that I got the foundation. Yeah, I think your method, Messi, is pretty good. Once you have the foundation, you can start self-learning. It's because I don't have a foundation, or I have a very weak-ass foundation. So anything I try to learn, I struggle with a lot because I don't know the foundation, so I can't build it upon existing knowledge and stuff. What I did when I was in uni, when I was doing my work for uni, I'd put on Japanese radio or Japanese talk show in the background to get me used to listening to the sounds and feel before I go deeper into the more complicated stuff. That makes sense. I could give that a shot, yeah. I don't know, I think it's good though, cause a lot of the stuff in Japanese you need to feel like it sounds right and know that the True. That's fair, you do have a point. I did follow quite a few like Japanese content creators. Japanese learning, like teaching content creators where they speak Japanese at a slow pace, like with subtitles and shit, so you can learn and understand what's going on. I think that was quite helpful for me for a little while, but I kind of stopped like watching it for a while. The more you listen to people use it, your brain subconsciously filters the right versus wrong, so when you're actually learning, you can say it out loud and see if it sounds right or wrong from experience. That's true. Doing school also means you need to have a lot of discipline over the weekends. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, right? Like, if I manage to get the job that I want, my timing will be super, super unstable, and it will be very hard for me to actually go to lessons in person. It'd be very hard for me to go to lessons in person, just because my schedule would be super unstable. And I wouldn't have my weekends and shit, so... If I do want to learn it, it will need to be within like these 6 months or something. I did for 3 years with not much breaks, although I regret it and I don't want to do it again. Oh, I don't regret it, but I don't want to do it again. That's fair. I like that you went from using the post as your hand thing to your color guide. Look, my post-it is like in a corner now. It's okay. As long as it's paper, it works, right? Because I did take lessons on Preply for a little while. I think like... I forgot how long, but it was for quite a period of time. I think like 6 months or something like that. But low-key, that helped me a lot because it was like, first of all, it was one-on-one. And I was able to actually ask them a lot of questions, like fucking bombard them with shit. That did help me. It's just that I feel like her method of teaching wasn't exactly what I was looking for, because she was basically just reciting like the stuff on the textbook, and I would have liked a little bit more of a different teaching style, which is why I stopped. And also because the cost started adding up and I was like, I am unemployed. I cannot afford this show. I believe my sister is hiring a Japanese teacher online. It's OT thing. Ooh, would you mind sharing? Hold on, let me hydrate. It's been a while. There are a couple of paid online lessons where you can explore. Yeah, I got a Udemy course that was like on sale or something. It was a OT Udemy Japanese course as well. I should really go through that again. The issue with those courses is, like I said, the fucking questions thing. I always have no questions. Oh, live call. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like video stuff. Like the pre-recorded videos. My eyes are telling me you need to go to bed, so I head to bed now. Thank you. Go have a good rest. Thank you for dropping by and chatting with me. Please have a good rest, sweet dreams. italki. Yes, I've heard of italki as well. I am just a little bit shy to use italki. Once I get a little bit more like confident with the language, I want to actually, I mean, I can start doing that now, but it's going to be very, very little things that I can say, and the other person will have to be speaking really slowly. But I want to start conversing as well, because that's the main goal at the end of the day, right? A friend in Scotland learning Mandarin to italki after 3 years. She's really fluent in basic stuff. God damn. Wait, isn't italki like free? Is that the one where you can talk to people globally and stuff? Like people can call you? No, well, you get what I mean. People can link up to you and then you can chat with them for free and stuff. Isn't that a free one? Or am I thinking of a different thing? There are paid ones too. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. The free one is for social groups. Ah, okay. Yeah, I played around with italki for a little bit. I wasn't really sure how to use it, so I think I gave up on it. The paid one are lessons? That makes sense. Have you guys used Preply before? Because that was the one that I used when I explored online lesson options. I mean, it worked pretty well for me for a period of time. It's just the teacher, I preferred another method, but yes. She was super nice though, I love her. And then I ended up having to like reschedule a lot of my lessons because I ended up getting really busy with school and stuff. Like commitments. I'm heading to bed, good night, thanks for the chat. Thank you, rest well, sweet dreams. Hope you get a good rest. Thank you for chatting with me too. I appreciate it. Rest well. Bye bye. Oh my god, it's 12:15. Fuck. Okay, well, I don't have much going on tomorrow. Well, except for my co-working stream, but that's happening a little bit later in the day. I can kind of sleep in a little bit. I'm gonna continue on for a little bit more, because why not? We just got into the groove. Welcome back from the ads. But yes. Me and another VTuber have plans to do like a Japanese learning schedule and stuff. I don't know how that will work. I don't know. I really want to do Japanese learning on stream because I feel like it'd be beneficial, but I don't know how. Like, do I just go about my own learning stuff but stream the whole entire learning process, and then when I have questions I can just ask? Should I do it like that? I don't know. I'm still like thinking. I haven't solidified a plan or anything, but I'm wondering if that would work actually. Just me learning Japanese regularly. Like basically I'd have a window for the video or whatever content I'm using to learn with, and then I'd have another hand cam of me trying to write down the stuff or something, and then you guys, I'll just basically stream my Japanese learning or whatever, and then you guys can help me or something. Or you guys can laugh at me, I don't know, as y'all always do. But yeah, I feel like that would be quite beneficial, and I think it might be helpful for some other people too, but I just need to see how to do it. Shouldn't be too hard though. I think I've seen something similar like that before, like from other people's channels. It can be kind of like a co-working thing as well. Like it can be a Pomodoro, but more of an active one where I'm actually learning the stuff as well. And you guys can see what I'm doing. I think that would help. I think that would be good. I will have more time, a lot more time in May and stuff to do this kind of things. So I can let my creativity run wild. But for April, it'll still be quite a lot of like co-working streams, because I have to get my final year project completed. But yeah, after that, I'll have a lot more free time. Cause woo, unemployment. I was wondering if there are like short spurts of lessons. For example, I know I forgot if it was Ikoma that I was looking at, but one of the Japanese schools that I was looking at in Singapore, they had a like 6 weeks learning program where you would go to class every I think it was either 6 weeks or 12 weeks, and it's either 1 lesson per week or 2 lessons per week, depending on the intensity that you chose. So if you wanted a 6-week plan, you'd have 2 lessons per week. If you wanted a 12-week plan, you'd have 1 lesson per week. I think they had a lesson like that. I forgot. It's been oh shit, I should have written it down. It's been a while, but I forgot if that was Bunkai or Ikoma. I'm pretty sure it was Ikoma. I cannot remember, but I think that's pretty good, especially if I'm uncertain about my future plans or like committing to a lesson plan and all that. I think I'm okay to do 6 weeks. And I think that'll help. Maybe I will consider that, actually. I think that's not a bad thing. And then after I have a more solid base, I can start playing around with the idea of self-learning. But yeah. I'm excited though. I have a lot of things planned for the future, for streaming, for my personal life as well. So I'm very, very excited for those to come into fruition when I have time. Now it's just like, it's just all talk, no action. Because I've been, like, I haven't had the time to do anything about them yet. Because most of them do take a little bit of time, so I've just been talking about them, not actually executing any of them yet, so when I am a bit more free, finger crossed, I can actually, you know, do what I want and achieve the plans and the goals that I want. I'm trying to turn the paper around, but my table isn't big enough. My table isn't big enough for the paper to turn sideways. Dude, low-key, I regret, like, designing my room in such a way. Because, okay, the way I've designed my room is that... Let me draw it out for you guys. I think some of you have seen this before, but I'm still gonna say anyways. Basically, this is my room, right? My bed is... I have, like, a, section here where it's raised with storage underneath, and then this is my like makeup area, and then this is my bed area, my windows here, and then this is my closet space basically, and then I have a dip here. So this is the closet space, and then I have a dip here where this is my table, and then of course I have stuff overhead and stuff, but that's about it. Like, this is the design. And then the thing is, I regret it because my door is here, right? I kind of want to shift the table somewhere else where I can have the ability to have a longer table. Because right now my table is only 120, yes, I think it's 120 cm. In hindsight, it's not too bad. It's just that I was used to having a super big table at one point, but now my table is super small. And I'm like, I want a bigger table, but there's nowhere for me to move it because, okay, first of all, this part, I can't put a table here at all because it's a raised platform. It's like at least 50, 60 cm raised. So I can't really do anything with this side. This is a wardrobe that's attached to this whole structure as well. So basically this whole thing, like this whole section is unmovable, right? This whole section is unmovable. So I'm only left with this like one little area that I can shift, and of course this whole entire space. But then again, like, I can't really be putting my table in the middle, can I? That doesn't make any sense. Also, I have this wall here. I thought about putting it here so I can have a bigger table, but then it'd be a bit like, I don't know how that works. And also there are no plugs on that side, so I'd have to work out a situation with the plugs and computer and everything. I did consider putting my table over here so I can have at least a little bit of a longer one because there's more space compared to this hole. But then this hole would be kind of empty and I don't know what to do with it. So I've been thinking about that as well. That has been a thing that's been on my mind as well. Although if I could redesign my room, I would redesign it with my table being closer to the window, because I do want some natural like sunlight and shit. But yeah. But hope you guys have been enjoying me yap for 4 hours. Holy shit, it's been 4 hours. I think I spent the first 2 drawing gold ship though. Spend the first 2 drawing gold ship. You're still streaming? Yes, I am. Hello. How are you? What have you been doing? What have you been doing while I was streaming? You was on a call? You didn't miss anything. I didn't draw your redeem yet because you weren't here. I'll get to your thing next stream. If I could draw faster, right, I would insert a segment of this before every stream, like if anybody had redeemed a thing. But I take so long to draw it. Like, it took me 2 hours to draw the gold ship stuff. That I feel like that would end up being the whole entire stream. Because I know some people do, like, small segments, for example, of just chatting and stuff before they start their main game, but the fact that because it takes me so long to draw, it's gonna end up becoming the whole stream. Unless I can just use the time that I draw to do like a just chatting thing, but with like a drawing in the background that's happening. Which could work also. Just do that before every stream just to clear my death a little bit faster, or else it's gonna keep piling up. Mandatory 30-minute technical difficulties. Yeah, that too! Like, I had another 30-minute difficulty with my camera, this little man up here, for the past for a while as well, because for some reason it was not cooperating, but, you know, it's fine. I learned a lot today through our just chatting. You guys, like, giving me, like, super insightful information. I'm glad this VOD is kept. I can come back and revisit everything you guys have said and everything you guys have told me. What did you learn? That I probably hit quite a lot of the like traits for ADHD. Second, how to learn Japanese properly, or like the chat recommendations and stuff. Yeah, that was a very good talk. Oh, how interesting. I know, right? I don't know, because I was talking about the fact that, like, I realized I'm able to be super productive when I know somebody's staring at me, or when I know somebody's watching. But if I'm by myself, I struggle a little bit when it comes to being productive, because I feel like nobody's watching me. But when somebody's watching me, I am able to be a lot more productive. Therefore, the study streams are quite beneficial for me. Like the co-working streams are quite beneficial for me because I feel the pressure of people staring at me, so I'm able to therefore be more productive by doing that. I don't know why, but it just works. Peer pressure? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I realize if I'm on call with somebody and I start working, I tend to be a lot more productive if they're quiet, of course. If they're like yapping and shit, then maybe not. But if I know that their presence is there, I tend to be a lot more productive compared to if I'm alone. Literally, my productivity level is at a 0 when I'm by myself. It's at a 0 or at 150 when it's like 2 hours before the deadline. It's either or. It's literally super either or. It's either I'm at 150% productivity when I'm like 2 hours away from my submission deadline, or I'm at 0 productivity if I know I have like time, you know? That's horrible. I know it's bad, but like, dude. I don't know, man. So it's either at like 0 or 150, which I'm like, the fuck? Why? But but I always end up managing to submit all my things in time anyways. So then I keep like taking that for granted, and I keep letting that cycle repeat itself over and over again. You know? I know it's a bad thing, but it's like, because I did it once and it was fine, so I keep subconsciously letting that behavior repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Oh god. Sleepy time. It's time to go to bed. It's 12:30 a.m. Maybe we'll stop at 1. How about that? I'll stop at 1. Somewhere there, maybe. We'll see. I think 1's a good time. Honestly, I'm gonna be doom scrolling on my phone for another 2 hours after I end stream anyways. I'm gonna go to bed at 3, so I might as well just be more productive and just draw a bit more, you know, because why not? I don't have stuff going on tomorrow except for my stream, but that one's kind of chill, so we're fine. We're fine, we're okay. And then on Thursday, was it Thursday or Friday that I said? I think it's Thursday. We are going to be continuing with Resident Evil 2. Yippee! Was it? Hold on, let me check my schedule, I forgot. Yes, Thursday. Resident Evil 2. And then depending on the progress of my work, we might have an Overcooked stream on Sunday. But yeah. We'll see. Be productive on my phone. Like what? Doom scroll on Xiaohongshu for the next 2 hours? Is that your idea of being productive? Might? What do you mean might? I have a deadline on Monday, okay? And it's like my final year project deadline. So if I don't get that done by Sunday, the stream is not happening. Deadlines aren't real. Shut the fuck up. What are you on about? Excuse me, what are you on about? Don't come here. Don't come into my chat and be a bad influence. What are you on about? I am craving some, like a sweet drink. Oh, my phone's about to die, dude. Oh my god, now Android has the new Samsung update has the airdrop feature, so now Apple users can airdrop into Samsung phones. You say that like you're a good influence? I'm a better influence than you, shut up. Maybe, I don't know. Am I a better influence? Debatable, right? I don't know. Oh, hello. So, is this the person I know? Hi. Do I know you? That name is very, very, very familiar. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, are you one of my cosplay friends? Yes! Oh my god, hi! It's been so long! My old Overwatch game? Wait, huh? I don't care why it says I don't have you. Wait, are you one of my cosplay friends? Or am I misremembering? Cause that name is super familiar. Oh no. Oh wait, shit. No. I know who you are. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Never mind. I confused you with somebody else. No, I know who you are. I know exactly who you are. Holy shit. Hello. It's been so long. Oh my god. Hello. Sorry, I got you confused with somebody else, but it's been a hot minute, dude. How have you been? Oh my god. Wait. Let me focus. Focus. Sorry, I got you confused with somebody else. I remember who you are now. Yes. Hello. Hi, where you at, gamers? I love saying your name all the time. Hello, welcome in. We're drawing dog. Look at the dog. Woof woof. We're drawing dog. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Can I call you Soul? Or what would you like me to call you? I'm glad you like saying. I love saying your name. Your name is very fun to say. Like, where you at, gamers? Where you at? Soul is fine? Okay. Hold on, let me hydrate. I've been yapping my ass off for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I like this bottle because it's like big enough that I can drink a lot of water in one sitting without having to refill water. Because I realized I used to have a I used to use a mug for my water, but then I'd have to get my ass up every 2 minutes to go and refill my water. And then at one point I just stopped refilling it because I got so lazy to get up every few minutes to go and refill my bottle, my cup. So I got a big ass bottle and I just use that. So I don't have to refill it as much and I can still feel like I am drinking water. The yaplanations, yeah. Sometimes I go on tangents. And then sometimes I'm quiet because my brain farted and I have nothing to say. It's a gamble with me. Sometimes I have a shit ton of things to say. Other days I'm like, my brain empty. And then I'm just here. But so have you been? Oh my god. It's been so long. I just saw your name a few days ago, a while back. I forgot in whose server, but I just saw your name and I was like, damn, I remember them. It's been so long. I need a base color for this because it's like see-through. I'm always quiet when I'm surrounded by others or with one person. Okay, no, I have that problem too, but it's when it's with like groups of more than like 3 or 4 people. If it's me and some other person, I also tend to be quite talkative. If it's like me with 2 other people, I'm still okay. But when it starts getting more and more, like when there's 3 or 4 people, and they're people that I'm not super familiar with, I'm like super quiet. I'm super quiet. Cause I'm more of the type that likes to just sit there and listen to people most of the time. Surprising, I know, but I kind of have to talk when I'm streaming, you know. When it comes to a larger group, I'm more of the type of person who would like to just sit there and listen. Mainly, okay, it might be also because I'm not familiar, like I'm not super, let's say I'm not super close to the people, so I don't really want to like intrude or anything or whatever. But like, if it's a person that I'm not really familiar with and we're just together like two people and I see that they're engaging in conversation, I will still converse with them. I'm not gonna like, you know, not talk. But once once more people start appearing, I will shut up. And then this happened a lot in VCs, right? Like when I'm in VCs with initially one or two people, and then more and more people start joining, and then I'm getting more and more quiet. And then my friends would start to DM me and be like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" Because you suddenly went really quiet. I'm like, "No, I'm fine. I'm just sitting here observing because I like to listen to a group of people talk." My friends would start DMing me asking me that I'm okay because I had a huge switch up from when it was just me and them in the call. Because it was me and like a small group of people. I would be talking a lot, right? And then once more and more people start join in, I start getting more and more quiet, and they're like, "Are you okay? Did any of us upset you?" I'm like, "No, I'm fine. I guarantee you, I'm completely fine. I just like to listen to people more when there's a larger group." And they're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm sure." It happens so many times. It's kind of crazy. It happens so many times with so many different groups of people. It's like listening to a podcast. Yeah, it's fun sometimes. And that's why I always like to put people who are doing like just chatting streams or whatever in the background, because I just like to listen to them yap. You know, is quite fun. I'm super talkative when they're talking about a topic I have interest in. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's kind of a given too, because then you'd have a lot of things that you can say. If somebody starts talking to me about some other thing that I'm really not familiar with, I'm also gonna be a little bit stunt locked because I won't know how to respond. I won't know how to carry the conversation, you know? Because they'd be yapping about something that I wouldn't be knowledgeable about, and I'm be like, yeah, that sounds very, very interesting. But then, like, I would still try my best, but it might be a bit hard because I just don't know I don't know the topic well enough to be engaging in a full-on conversation with them. You also enjoy deep conversations? That is true, yes, but at one point, it can kind of get a little bit awkward if it accidentally goes a little bit too deep and you're like, I don't know how to respond. I don't know, that might just be me though. Because somehow the deep convos will sometimes like turn into a rant. And then sometimes I am not very good at I wouldn't even call myself, I don't know what type of person I am, like if I'm a listener or if I'm like a comforter or whatever, because I can listen, but I feel like a listener has to, they don't only need to listen, you know, they need to do something as well. Like they need to, I don't know. I don't think, okay, listening is easy enough. You just open your ear holes and listen, right? But I think as a role of a listener, you have to kind of like actually be able to respond to them as well in a very appropriate manner, which I think I am not very good at, just because I'm not very experienced when it comes to like people ranting or like telling me about their deep dark secrets or deep dark thoughts. Hold on, let me sharpen my pencil real quick. It's a bit loud because it's an electric sharpener, but anyways, back to what I was saying. And I'm also not a comforter because I'm not very good when it comes to using my words to comfort other people. So most of the time, like, I act as a role of I just sit there and listen to you, and I will respond if I think it's necessary. But if you're ranting to me, I will just sit there and listen. Like, I will be here, I will be listening to what you say, but a lot of the times I won't know how to respond just because either one, I don't know if it's appropriate. Two, I don't want to respond and make it seem like I'm insensitive, but also I don't want to not respond and make it seem like I'm insensitive, you know? It's like, there's a fine line between that. But yeah, I don't know. have a friend who, if ranted, didn't mind if I just listened. But if I had nothing to say, I'd just say Roger. No. I get it. I get what you mean. Because I have had the same situations where people would be like, can I rant to you? And I'll be like, yeah, you can, but I might not be able to no. I'll say, yes, you can. Do you mind if I just listened? Right? Because I know I wouldn't be able to offer any advice. So I'll just sit there and listen, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, kind of thing. Or like, I'm sorry for what you're going through, all that. But then I feel like sometimes saying I'm sorry for what you're going through is a little bit insensitive, because it's such it's a very generic statement that literally everybody will say. So I don't know if it comes across as a little bit insensitive sometimes. And then I'm sitting there like doubting myself. But I want to say something just to make sure that they know I'm still here and stuff, you know? I mean, if it's in person, it's much easier, but if it's over a call, it's a little bit difficult. Something about the difference between sympathy and empathy, I believe. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's hard on like audio call. If you're on video call, at least you're able to make like facial expressions, like you can nod and shit to show you're still engaged. But I don't know, man. Audio call is a whole different realm. Texting too is a different story. I was just telling my mom about this. I was like, I had a friend who was ranting to me about some personal stuff. Okay, because they were ranting to me about it in Canto, and I'm already not super good at comforting people in English because I don't have that kind of experience. I have even less experience comforting people in Canto. But even if I'm fluent, I was like stunned locked because I didn't really know what to say, because like I didn't know. I literally had no experience in comforting people in Canto. So I just kind of like, Like, I just said some really brief stuff just to show that I'm still listening kind of thing. And then my mom's like, I mean, that might have been just what they wanted, you know, just to let it off their chest. And I'm like, oh, that is fair. That is fair. But then as a listener, I keep feeling like I have to say something. I know that's not always the case. It just sometimes I'm like, it feels a little bit awkward if I'm not saying anything. But I am listening. It's just I don't know how to respond. I really don't know how to respond. It's not that I don't want to respond or anything. It's just I genuinely don't know what to say half the time, because I don't want to say the wrong thing and make the situation worse. Thank you for the spoon. Oh my god, it's your first spoon. Ow. Thank you for the spoon throw as well. Oh my god, I want to get more things to throw as well. What do you guys have in mind for you to throw at my face? Do you guys have any items in mind that you want to see like being yeeted at my face? Plushies? Ooh. Usually it's best to communicate with a specific person, I suppose, if they're okay with your blank responses. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, it's just a little bit hard to like bring it up. I don't know, if you get what I mean. Dude, you know what I want for my TTS? I want my plushies. Like, I want somebody to custom make the throwables for my plushies. Like my exact plushies in real life. But I don't know who can custom make these things. I don't even know if it's possible to. I mean, it definitely is possible. I just don't know how to do it. Because it has to be. Does it have to be a 3D object? I'm actually not even sure. I don't think so, right? Because it can just be a 2D object, because my spoons are 2D as well. I don't know. Sorry if this is getting a little bit deep for some people in chat. But yes, I just thought about this, so I kind of had to say it out, because I told my mom the same thing as well. 3D if you just wanted it to be more realistic. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, my spoons are 2D, so... Because if it is 2D, if 2D works, I can draw them myself. I just don't know if 2D works, or I don't know how to make it into like a throwable item in the first place. But 2D definitely sounds funnier. Really? Okay, maybe I'll have like a plushie drawing stream where I just draw every single one of my plushies. And then you guys can throw all of my plushies at me. And then every time I buy a new plushie, I'll add it to the list. Holy shit, I have like a lot of plushies though. We're gonna have a bit of work to do. We're gonna end at 1 AM, everybody. It is now 12:49 AM for me. So we're gonna end at 1, because I do wanna take a little bit of a rest. Then we have another plushie of your model's face pasted on it. That's funny. Okay, honestly, I like that. Oh, speaking of plushies, I wanna get a custom-made plushie of me. I wanna get a custom-made plushie of me. I feel like it would look quite good and I'm excited. I have a friend who custom made their own plushie for their VTuber model and it came out super cute. It came out super cute. I really, really want one for myself too. If it looks good, I'll like make it available for you guys or something. If it looks good, I'll make it available for you guys. But drop the shop. It's a shop on Taobao. It's like a custom plushie making thing. How many plushies do I have? That's a very good question. You know these like transparent little like a tube. I have this little transparent container. It's basically made up of just 4 transparent sides, 6 transparent sides, and then I stacked it up to make it longer, and then I just shoved all of my plushies in there. It is completely jammed-packed right now. I think... How many plushies do I have? I don't know, but let me show you guys one that I just recently got. Wait, let me show you guys this one. This is interesting. This needs this whole segment. Look at this. Look at this plushie. I'm trying to like not reflect my face through it, but look, it's so cute. Look at him, he's so adorable. I bought a little baggie for him because I was like, I didn't want to get him dirty and stuff, but because okay, the plushies they have this little band, right? But these kind of straps tend to fall off really easily. And the thing tends to just, like, the whole plushie might end up falling out, right? And I was like, I didn't want that. So then I bought this thing where it has a proper buckle. So it would actually hold... Oh my god, my camera fucking died. My camera ran out of battery. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Give me a sec. My camera ran out of battery. Wait. Another thing that I need to buy is the fucking portable charger. Like an unlimited power supply source for my camera, so I don't have to keep changing the batteries like this. But in hindsight, it's not too big of a hassle to change it. It's just that it does interrupt it a little bit, but it's not too much of a hassle, so I don't know if it's justifiable to spend like $200 on that crap. Like, look, it was a less than 1 minute thing, and I'm like, is it worth it to spend $200 just to have unlimited battery on my camera when I can just take one of the battery out, charge it while I plug in the other fully charged one, you know? Like, I can just do that and I save like, what, 200 bucks? But look, it's so cute, and I bought 5 of him. I have 5 of him. Some of them are still wrapped in the plastic bag that it came in, but I bought 5 of him. There's 5 of them that look exactly the same. Okay, at first, the person listed the listing with all 5 of them. At first, I was like, I'm gonna buy 2 because I'm gonna have one that I keep and one that I put in my bag, right? So that like if I ever lose one or one gets damaged, I have the other one. But then after that, I was like, shit, it's so cute. And then I kind of like, I kind of feel bad for the other 3, you know. So I'm like, I asked them, how much would it be for all of them? They gave me a good price. I was like, okay, yeah, fuck it, I'll just buy all 5. So now I have 5 of him. But I only have 2 of the cases, so I'm gonna keep the rest of them in my house. I'm gonna put the other one, I have the other case, but it's still like, I haven't opened it yet or anything. But this one I'm gonna put on my bag and I'm gonna carry it out with me, and then I won't have to worry much about it dropping, or like I won't have to worry about the zipper coming apart too, because this hook is hooked onto the zipper itself. And yeah, like this hook is hooked onto the zipper itself, so it won't really drop out. The zipper won't open, and it won't really fall, you know, unless like somebody really yanks it by. I mean, if they do that, then because I've had plushies with these kind of attachments like drop out super easily before, and people said it was really not recommended to use these type of like chains for the plushies. So I got this, and it's super cute, and it has little balls in it and stuff. Look, it's so cute. He looks so adorable too. This is my new toy that I recently got, and I'm like super happy about it. I love it so much. Buy a friend for them so they don't get lonely, but make it ×5. Look, I was gonna get 2 at first because I wanted to keep one and use one. Then I saw the other 3. And then I didn't want them to feel lonely because I bought 2 of their friends away. So I bought all 5 of them. Let me see if I can find the picture. Wait, let me see if I can find the picture of all 5 of them sitting on my bed. Hold on. Real quick. Let me see if I can find all 5 of them. They're so cute. They're so fucking adorable. It's a character, I don't know if you guys know, but it's a character from Blue Lock, and the character is like super fucking as in nobody likes the character. But I like him, he's so cute, I love him. Okay, look. Look! It's all 5 of them, look, it's so adorable. I bought all 5 of them. The rest of them are still wrapped up in the bags because I didn't want to take them out yet. But the one I took out, I put in the little transparent case. But look at all 5 of them, isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Don't you want them too? They're so cute. Look at his little smile. You have the one, you have chance to escape. No. No escape, no. They're mine. No, they're mine. They're mine. No running away. Hold on, let me see if I have anybody to raid. Because I'm gonna end in a minute. Ooh, I do have a friend. Hold on. I don't know if he's ending soon though. I mean, even if he is, I think that's okay. Let me see. Oh, I have a friend who's playing Repo. I have another one who's playing Deadlock. I have somebody else who's also playing Resident Evil 2. Do you guys... Okay, let me let you guys choose. Do you guys want to raid someone who is playing Resident Evil 2 or going to play? I think they just started stream, so they're just doing a just chatting thing. Or do you guys want Deadlock? I don't know that game, but I'm friends with that person. Or do you guys want... I don't know what game that is, but they said the Wear Cleaner. I'm not sure what game that is, but I clicked into their stream and it looked like it was Repo. But I'm not entirely sure because the game category is not Repo, but thoughts. If not, I'm gonna raid into my friend who's playing Deadlock because I think I haven't had the chance to raid into them yet. I don't know if they're ending though. They've been going on for like the same time that I have. And they're in the same time zone as me, so I'm not entirely too sure, but I guess if we do, if he does end, we're just gonna, you guys are just gonna bounce around different streamers. I had that one time where I was literally sleeping, and then I woke up, and then I realized I was like 5 different raids in. I was like, where the fuck am I? I was watching my friends stream at one point, and suddenly I ended up with some other random person's in some other random person's stream, and I have no idea how I got here. The funniest part is it wasn't even a VTuber, it was a random facecam streamer. And I'm like, we got raided around so much that it went from a VTuber to a facecam streamer. Because normally we'd still raid within like the VTuber circle, right? But then I was I was so confused. Man, I have another friend who I know they always start streaming right when I'm about to end stream, or like right after I end stream, and I never get to raid them because they always start stream when I'm about to, like when I ended, and I'm like, I want to raid you, but why your timing so why your timing? A flesh tuber? Yeah, sometimes I become a flesh tuber because I do some cosplay streams as well. Speaking of which, I owe chat a Persona 5 stream. I know. I am aware that I owe chat a Persona 5 cosplay stream. I am sorry, I will do it in May, I promise, because I'm not failing my education for this. I'm doing my final my final year project. I don't want to fuck it up, you know. But yes, it'll happen in May, the Persona 5 cosplay stream, and then when I get my gold ship cosplay, I will do a gold ship cosplay stream too, and we will play Uma Musume on stream, my first time. I don't know. Maybe. Let me ask my friend if they're streaming today. I can't. I've been wanting to rate them for the longest time, but they just don't wanna. They always the timing. Anyways. Edumacation. I know, right? I'm almost done with the edumacation. I'm almost gonna graduate. Not as a VTuber, but as a student, you know? Yeah. Okay, you know what? I think I will just raid into my other friend. Never mind. I will get the chance one day to raid into this person who always ends, who always streams after I end, okay? But we're gonna raid into my other friend. They're also a VTuber from Singapore. Okay. Yippee. I can't remember if I've raided into them before, to be honest. I think I did. I would hope not a VTuber because I'm still new here. What do you mean? You don't want to go to a VTuber stream? But I only follow VTubers. Wait, or should we go to a random person who is streaming art? Oh, graduating? Oh yeah. No. I'm not graduating as a VTuber. No. Should we raid into a random person streaming art? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Wait, let me pull up the art category. Because I like to find new streamers all the time. Okay, wait, let me share the screen and let's have a look-sees together and let's decide together who to raid. How about that? That's a fun little activity for all of us. Let me go back into my game. Okay. Oh fuck, it's so huge. Okay. Crop that. There we go. Here we go. We can have a look and see whose profile looks interesting, and then we can raid into them. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Hold on, hold on. It shrunk. How did it shrink? Okay, there we go. Wait, let me... Okay, these are recommended. Oh, these people have a shit ton of viewers. I don't want to raid into them. I scared. I scared. I'm afraid. Dude, I always want to find somebody who's doing traditional art, but I can never seem to find anybody who's doing traditional art on Twitch. It's like such a number randomizer. Should we do that? I feel like I never find anybody. Ooh, wait. Can we do the traditional art tag? Oh wait. There we go. There we go. Traditional art. Hold on, let's see. Is there anybody? Ooh! Wait, but these are not VTubers. We do have people doing traditional art. Oh, they look... Damn! Oh, that's good. Dude, I want to do watercolor too. Holy shit. Wait, I don't mind raiding into a non-VTuber low-key. It's just... Is there anybody else? Oh, landscape painting. Man, they're all doing painting stuff. You know what? Let's raid into one of them. Let's do something a little bit different, because I'm so excited when I see traditional artists. Let's raid into a facecam streamer. Let's raid into a flesh tuber. How about that? I don't think I've done that before, actually. I like their stuff. You know what? I think we can raid into them. Yeah. You guys down with me? You guys down to go raid with me? They're doing traditional art. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Wait. Shit. Not yet though. Wait. Cancel. I was gonna say my ending speeches and everything. Okay. Copy the first raid message if you are a sub. If not, you can copy the second raid message. Let's go, Bala, give us a chant. There's my chant. I want to make like a creative raid message. I just haven't had the chance to think about one yet. But thank you everybody for joining me today. It was so fun. I loved it, actually. I loved today's stream. We talked about so much thingies. I had such a good time today. Thank you everybody for the follow as well. Let me shout out the followers. We have Woyo Xiao. We have Breadcrams, CYS Coat. Oh, Naira raided as well. Yes. Thank you, Naira, for the raid. Then we have the Sacrifice, Monster, Kind Guy, and Soul as well. Thank you for the follows. Okay. I think we are wrapped up, and we will just head over. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for staying with me. I appreciate all of you. Please take care of yourselves. Rest well. Hello, Dari. Oh my god, Queso. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're actually just about to end stream, actually. We're just about to end stream. But let me show you really quickly what I was doing. Hold on. Let me close that window capture. This is what I was doing just now for the stream. I was drawing a dog. Let me zoom out and show you the rest of the drawing, but... Oh, my phone's right there. Oopsies. But yes, this is what I was drawing. We're actually about to end because it's 1 AM for me and I do want to go to bed. But yes, I will be working on this. Hold Hold on. Let me set a schedule right now before we end. I'm gonna... You guys can join my Discord for this exact schedule, but I will draw this at least once every week, okay? I'll have a stream at least once every week where I'll be drawing this dog until I finish it, of course. So we're like 1/3 of the way. I don't think even, actually. I don't think we're even 1/3 of the way there, but we're almost there. But yes, please, if you guys want to continue see me drawing the doggy, or if you guys just want to talk to me or anything, please feel free to join my Discord. I'll post my schedules there. I do always have some extra additional impromptu streams anytime I feel like it, but the ones that are set on my schedule are confirmed. So yeah, because sometimes I want to do some impromptu streams, so I just add some every now and then randomly. But the ones on my schedules will be confirmed, and any updates I'll let you guys know as well. But thank you so much, everybody. I'm really sorry. I do have to head out because I do wanna go to bed. But yes, thank you for coming in. Thank you also, Darius. Darius, right? Yes. Okay, Darius. Thank you for the follow as well. I'll see you in my next stream. I'll actually be streaming tomorrow, in about like 15 hours, where I'll be doing a co-working stream. So if you're interested, you can join me for that as well. And then on Thursday, at around the same time where I started this stream, I will be doing a Resident Evil 2 stream. I'll be continuing with Resident Evil 2. Yeah. At 8 o'clock Singapore time, or GMT +8, I'll be doing Resident Evil 2. And yep, so study stream tomorrow, and then Thursday will be Resident Evil 2. But my study stream will be in the afternoon for me, so it might be in a different time zone for you guys, but hope to see you guys around too. You guys can get some things ready and we can all work together, because that's kind of fun. Group communal working session. Okay. Enough said. We're gonna head out. Okay. Raid. So if you're a subby, you can copy the first raid message. If not, you can copy the second one. And I'll see you guys next time. Yee. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for hanging with me. I love you all. I thought you was in my Discord, but I was not. It's okay. It's never too late to join the party. I always yap in the chats and everything, so like, can feel free to entertain me. Nice. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for accompanying me. I appreciate you all. Okay. We're gonna go. Bye bye.